giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. From every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday morning. We're over here, about to head over to the Magic Kingdom. Hopping on the Richard F. Irvine this morning.
Morning and welcome aboard.
Just had a surprise bag check right before I went live here. I'm carrying switched my bag today. My other one just wasn't big enough for everything. I have to bring an umbrella and everything, so I'm going to my old school backpack here. And right before I went live, literally 45 seconds, a security guard walked up to me as I was going down the ramp to the ferry and said, "Did you get your bag checked this morning?" And I said, "Yeah, but I actually didn't. I wasn't thinking." I went through security. It's like, "You mind if I check it?" So just went through my bag there as we were coming down the ferry ramp. So I don't know if I got marked and they didn't check me. I don't know. It was weird. All good though. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well this morning. Always interesting. Getting a secondary security check. And that other side is entirely too hot. The sun's already beaten down over there. It is going to be a hot one here today, folks. Expecting record temperatures today. Getting a lot of warnings this morning from the news and weather apps about how hot it's going to be. So I came prepared. Brought the big bag. I brought 2 water bottles. Got, I think, about 60 ounces of water I can always have, so I'm ready. And we'll take it easy, right? At least it's not horrible right now. It is humid. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I'll get into the chat here. See people already rolling in. That's always awesome to see. And of course, always a reminder, when I go live, I only see the chats from that point on. So if people were chatting in there before I got on here, I apologize. I do miss those. So if I miss you, just say hi again so I know you're here. But we got Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra's in the house. Good morning, Sierra. Of course, Sierra is a friend of the channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, part of the Disney Streamer Network. You can check out Sierra's channel. There's a link to it in the description to my stream. She was over here at Magic Kingdom last night for the Starlight Parade. Just hanging out for a few hours. It looks like she's got her technical setup up and running a little better than it was the other day, so that's good news. And CJL's here. Hi everyone. Good morning, CJL. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. We'll be on our way here soon. With this other ferry showing up. Does seem kind of busy this morning over here. And Paige C's here. Good morning, Paige. First time catching your theme song. Awesome. Oh, yeah. More of that Beach Fox Life music. Obviously, everybody knows him on this channel for the pause break music, but I think his intro and outro songs are just as good. So as always, I got to shout out Beach Fox Life. Creates a lot of music for different Disney streamers, including myself. So I've got a link to his channel in the description to the stream. Make sure you check out Beach Fox Life. Thanks for being in here, Paige. Hope you're having a great morning. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over at the Magic Kingdom. And Benny Rodriguez is here. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Benny. How you doing, sir? I see Neary's in here as well, so we'll wait for the channel shout out. But good morning, Benny. I'm sure Benny's ninja watching while he's at work. It's what he likes to do. And Pile Adventures, hey David. Good morning, sir. Good, getting an early start today. Well, we're starting on time. So maybe that's early. No technical issues this morning, where I was just chatting to no one for the first 15 minutes yesterday before I realized my home computer was not working. But great to see you in here, David. Of course, Pile Adventures does a lot of behind-the-scenes tech stuff for all the streamers on the Disney Streamer Network. He's created that awesome multi-view website where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. You can have them all running. We all get our watch time. You're not hurting anybody else. You can choose which one you want to listen to. You can chat in all of them. It's pretty awesome. Check it out, dsn.disneystreams.com. Of course, there's a link to all the Disney Streamer Network links in the description to my chat or my stream. Yeah, thanks, David, for everything. I got that banner switched over last night, so thanks for your help on that. And Blaybear is here. Good morning. Hey, Blaybear. Hope you're doing well this morning. Welcome in and welcome back. We'll be trying to stay cool over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Gonna be sweltering. Oh, good to have Blaybear back in the chat. And of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. Good morning, TPG, and everyone in the chat. Well, good morning, Neri. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Of course, Not So Scary Mary TV and Benny Rodriguez make up Not So Scary Mary TV. They live down in Miami, but they like to stream from home and occasionally come up here to Central Florida and stream at the Walt Disney World Resort. So check out Not So Scary Mary TV, another friend of the channel. Link is in the description. And looks like Park Bros. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lawrence, how you doing, buddy? Good friend Lawrence. Of course, Lawrence is Park Bros and also part of Livin' in Diz with his YouTube partner, Corey. They do Livin' in Diz. They've got multiple streams a week. Wednesday and Saturdays from the park. Corey's a local, so he goes into the parks and streams, and Lawrence handles all the pre- and post-production, pre- and post-show as well. And I'll be on that channel tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for the Diz Pod, their weekly podcast they do. 7 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. Check out me, Thad the Theme Park Giant, as a guest on the Diz Pod. We'll be talking coasters. Great to see you, Park Rose. Hope you're having a great morning, man. Hope you got that lawn mowed last night. And Lamont's great. Good morning, Lamont. Lamont says, good morning, Thad. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Lamont. Hope you're doing the same. Always good to see Lamont's in here. Of course, my birthday twin. Thanks for being here, Lamont. And Paige C says, yes, make sure to stay hydrated. Absolutely. Got a ton of water in my bag. It's actually a very pleasant morning for how horrible it's going to get. It's one of the reasons I do come when I do. I mean, I get some of the heat in the afternoon, but I don't have to deal with it all day like some of my streamer friends. The hours they stream. And Michael Walsh is here. Hello, TPG and TPG fans. Well, good morning, Michael. And I know what you're going to ask for today, so I've already planned on it. I'm not going to mention it. You know, and I know. But I know what Michael Walsh wants today. Good morning, Michael. Great to have you here. CJL says, I'm doing great, Thad. Stay hydrated. I will do my best, CJL. I learned from last Friday. I need to drink more water. Usually I'm pretty good about it. Last Friday, it got me. Took me a couple days to get back to normal. I don't think people realize just what this heat can do to you. And let's see. And Not So Scary Mary TV dropped in Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guides. Link to her channel. Thanks for doing that, Neri. Appreciate it. And Page C says, Ninja working, but you're in the background. Oh yeah, I think I'm on in a lot of offices in this for my streams. You know, people working, but they still want to be at Disney World. I'm glad I can bring all you cubicle warriors along with me. And Neri says, Park Bros, link for DSN, and then dsn.disneystream.com. And I see Lawrence dropped in that link tree for the Disney Streamer Network. Appreciate that. Neri and Park Bros for being here and helping out.
Proceed.
And Neri says, yay, DizPod, looking forward to seeing the stream. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being on it. Lawrence sent me about 30 questions, and I know we're going to talk about, 3 or 4 of them, I would guess. I know I'm a talker. I think Corey's a talker. And Lawrence, he'll be along for the ride, right? Just waiting for him to open up the ramp up here. We'll be on our way. And the Disney Baker, Chris is here. Good morning, Baker. Good morning, Thad. Maybe I'll see you later. Oh, you coming over to Magic Kingdom today, Chris? Or I guess Baker, since you don't like being called Chris.
Please watch your
Well, maybe
step.
we'll see you later, Baker. We do seem to run into each other when we're in the same park a lot, so. Thank you. Have a great day.
Happy birthday.
Please step carefully and
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Baker. Hope you're staying cool today. Yeah, especially if you come out to the parks. Make sure you're hydrated. Park Bros says, good morning, Baker. Good to see you. And Neri says, perhaps you should get those electrolyte packets to add to the water like Scooter does. Nah. Usually at home, I drink Powerade Zero sometimes, so that's where I get my electrolytes from. And appreciate Neri dropping in Baker's channel there. And Park Bro says, Neary, I took them in my last trip and didn't use them, but I did drink more water than I normally do. Oh yeah, I hope so. Need a lot more water than a normal day. Good morning.
Morning.
Thank you. All right, we're in. And there goes the train going backwards. The new route that it takes. It's just a shuttle from Fantasyland to Main Street, back and forth. No more Frontierland, at least for now. Morning. And Lawrence says, I laughed when I sent you those questions because I knew we wouldn't get to most of them. And here's what's going to happen, Lawrence. You're going to pick the most obscure one that I didn't think about, and that's what you'll ask me about tonight and catch me off guard. Make me look bad on your show. I hope you're happy. Hazy day over here on Main Street. Just see the humidity in the air. Already tough to read the phone screen. I am very close to ordering my own little phone umbrella here. And there he says, Park Bros, oh, sounds good. It's like ugly hot out there. Yep, it is definitely ugly hot right now, Neary. Park Bros says, I've never heard that please watch your step announcement because I've never been on the top level. Really? I pretty much only go up top. One, there's seats. You can usually get one if you want one. Two, no one goes upstairs. Like just something I've noticed the last couple years as a local. People are very lazy and they don't want to walk up even one flight of steps, even if that means not being crammed in on the bottom floor. Now, obviously, there's people that can't use the stairs and things like that, but just notice a lot of people do not want to go up a flight of steps. CJL says, Lawrence, it felt like 100 here where I am yesterday and today also. Yeah, CJL, they're saying, I think like 110 to 116 for the heat index today. It feels like temperature. So yeah. All those TikToks of like people in the UK saying 80 degrees is really hot. I welcome you to come here today. Park Bro says our heat index is above 100. Yep, it's that time of year in the south, isn't it, Lawrence? It's just going to be steamy hot for the next few weeks everywhere, I feel like. Not so scary, Mary says. Powerade is good. Yep, I'm a big Powerade Grape Zero guy. Need to go stock up on some today. Kyle says, it's funny because I do not drink Powerade at all except for Disney. And then the irony for me, Pyle, is they don't have the flavors or the, they don't have the flavors I like, and they don't have very many options for zero, especially. They only have like the blue, that blue raspberry. Nah. So I'm the opposite. I don't drink it here. And Neri says, Pyle, yes, it's a must. It's like dangerously hot out in the afternoon. It sure is. And of course we have Cinderella Castle here. Whew. So, live looking on the sweat factor going on here. It's pretty sweaty so far. We'll try to not subject you to too many of those today. And somehow, even with the sun in front of me, I cannot read my screen on my phone right now. So apologies, chat. Catch up here in a minute. I'm already worried about my phone and camera overheating today. That's how bright the sun is. I'm going to get in the shade while I walk here. Already getting into the water here, guys. And Michael Walsh says, and so it begins. Oh boy. Michael's watching. Pyle Adventure says, yeah, sadly the heat is why we're on a Disney hiatus till September. Well, David, I have bad news for you. September can be pretty hot down here. Maybe not this hot, but it'll be very, very hot for most people compared to most of the country. It gets real hot here in September. My fellow sentient life forms, people who return So that guy's probably 6'8", making me look bad. You can't have taller people than me walking around in the park. Or do I have to say that guy's like 9'6", since I'm 9'4"? I think we're going to start with the People Mover today. And then we'll probably do the Astro Orbiter next. Good morning. And Terry Primetime, what streaming software to use? I use a combination of things, Terry. So I stream off of my Pocket 3, my Osmo Pocket 3 camera. And that sends its signal to my phone. My streamer phone uses something called Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N. so I can use connection bonding. Hey, good morning. All right, how are you?
Good, good. Watch us up there.
Thank you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping
Always
hands,
love the morning
arms,
crew here on the People
legs,
Mover. Always so
and other
friendly.
appendages inside your car. And please
Good morning.
supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
So yeah, Terry Prime Time. So I use Moblin because that can push out an SRTLA signal.
Please step carefully
And then I use Bella Box Cloud to convert that into an SRT stream.
Keeping hands,
And then I use OBS
legs, and
Studio on my home
inside
PC.
your car. And please
So I can
supervise younger beings.
hit that SRT
Stay clear of the
website.
doors, which will open
And that's how I do all my
close.
overlays and things. So I have a PC running at home that does all that. But I can control that all through Moblin using an OBS remote control. Hope that helps.
This is the TTA
Yeah, welcome in, Terry
Blue
Prime
Line,
Time.
non-stop service around tomorrow.
Oh, Astro Orbiter's already got a line.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except the actual stars. Those are the ones you sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
And Michael Wall says that instead of a phone umbrella, you need to get a custom mini TPG hat. The phone needs a hat. That would be pretty funny. Much easier to find a mini umbrella, though.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
And
of
Neri
all
says, we
vehicles.
appreciate you,
Thank
TPG. Thanks for bringing us with you. Well, thanks for being here, Neri, and everybody else. And Stephanie Keel. Good morning, Stephanie. Our fourth member of the Scaredy Cats of Fun community has arrived. Good morning, Stephanie. Welcome in, welcome back.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port's distant deep space destination.
Let relaxation wash show for you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
And it looks like we have a new person in the chat. Allie Kalkbrenner says hi. Well, hi, Allie. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. And you're ready to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for coming in, Allie. And Pile Adventure says, yeah, diet options at Disney are not the best, but I usually figure I'm burning enough calories I can cheat. Yeah, I'll treat myself to like desserts and things like that. I am diabetic, so I gotta watch it. And I've just noticed over the years, the one thing I don't mess around with is like sugary drinks. Those seem to just be a shock to the system instantly, so I avoid basically any drinks with sugar in them.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Star Wars 7.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And Stephanie Keel says, currently in Baltimore, it's 84 with a 93 feels like temp. That probably sounds pretty cool to you right now. Yeah, I don't even know what it is right now. It's actually not, for how hot it's going to be today, it doesn't feel that hot right now. I feel like yesterday morning was actually hotter.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above
35-minute wait for Space Mountain right now.
The planets.
And so right now it is, I don't know if you can see that, 86 degrees in Lake Buena Vista, but it feels like 93. So we're basically
The next station
right where
is
you are,
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
although
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so
I'm going
is
to
the
ratchet
carousel.
up here in the next
Like
couple
progress
hours.
itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Mary says, Pile Adventures, LOL, I always lose weight, at least a pound when I visit because of all the walking, and we do not eat healthy when we're there. I used to always lose like 5 or 6 pounds when I'd come down here. And I wouldn't I would eat, but just the walking, the heat. And would I use that as motivation when I got home to keep going and lose weight? No.
Calling all space raiders. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you'll ever serve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Let's see if we lose our signal today. It's been hit or miss lately. Oh, there it goes. Oh, not bad.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
And Park Rose says, Stephanie, that is a cold front for
Now
sure.
approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure. to have
Michael
you.
Wall says, oh yeah, the countdown to launch
This is always
begins.
my favorite part, because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore.
I've never met Someone's so excited for me to go on rides like the Magic Carpets of Aladdin and Astro Orbiter. Park Bros, People Mover, how many in your party? 33, please. And we all fit in one car. It's amazing. Daisy says hi. Good afternoon, Daisy. Hope you're doing well.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hope your day at work's wrapping up here, Daisy.
Seated until they open
Ready for your
automatically.
evening?
Step onto the moving platform with caution.
And Paige C says, yep, sugary drinks are a big no-no. Cause too many problems for us T1 diabetics.
Please keep arms and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
I can always tell, like, if I order a diet soda, I'm like, if they accidentally bring me regular, I know immediately, and then I can just feel it too. Thank you. And Neri says, I will break the rule and have a Joffrey's cold brew, and I try to keep it low sugar or sugar-free because sugary drinks mess me up. I'm also diabetic. Yeah, I'm avoiding coffee right now with the heat. It just dehydrates me so quick. Neri says, sweet Paige C, type 1 diabetes can be very rough. I'm type 2 and it's not good either, but my friend's son is type 1 and it's tough. Agreed, Neri. I'm type 2. And at least we can control it. You know, type 1, you're gonna be on a monitor your whole life, on a pump. It really does. Can't even compare it. It's so much worse. And plus, I did this to myself. They didn't do it to themselves. I'm gonna hop in Buzz quick, since it's not a bad line right now, except for this. Giant group hopping in here. We'll see if we can be a galactic hero again here this morning. And while we're in line here for a few minutes, why don't you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Helps push us out to more people on YouTube. And of course, if you're new and haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that too. And if you're new, say hi in the chat. We always love to meet new people. Park Bro says, near it's so hard at Disney sometimes. That might be a good food vlog to do. Yeah, I guess I've never really looked for like dietary content before, but you know people are probably looking. Whether it be vegetarians, vegans, diabetics, food allergies. And that's one thing Disney is really great about. I've been with some people and their daughter had really, really, really bad food allergies. And there's literally like nothing. We're at the quick service restaurant in Galaxy's Edge. Probably 4 or 5 years ago. Thank you. Probably about 4 years ago. And so they said, you know, hey, she has food allergies. The chef came out, went through like a whole menu of things he could make her, and ended up making her like a special dish just for her. Didn't cook it with any like butter or anything. Thought that was really cool. Even at a quick service place, they went out of their way to make sure she was safe. And Neri says, but people that don't know Florida, maybe 93 doesn't sound bad, but when you factor in the humidity, it's extremely brutal and you can dehydrate without even knowing it. Yep, I mean, we're in the like 90% humidity range the last few days, and like I lived in Iowa for 44 years, and in the summer, it gets hot and humid there, you know. I don't think people realize. The Midwest gets it too, but, I mean, it's only a couple weeks usually. It's really bad all summer, and even that humidity at its worst doesn't even touch what this is. That's what happened to me Friday in Erie, because it wasn't sunny. It was like cloudy all morning, but it was really, really humid. And because it wasn't as hot, I wasn't drinking as much. But because the humidity just had me sweating, I definitely got dehydrated that day. Here it says, sometimes by the time you're a little dehydrated, the sun got you and it's too late and you need to rest and go home, or it can be a dangerous situation. Yep, that's why I left Friday before I was gonna plan, and you know, I usually do the parade here, and that's when I'll leave my Magic Kingdom days, and oh, it was about 2:15 or so. I just was not feeling it, and I knew if I stayed, it was gonna be a lot worse, so I cut the stream short that day. And I am drinking water as we stand here, so. And page C says, not so scary Mary TV. I don't deny myself treats when I want something, especially at Disney, but I do try to not go overboard. Carb counting is a great friend. Absolutely, Paige. At least you get to treat yourself every once in a while. Problem with me was when I was younger, I treated myself way too much. And here it says, Daisy, hi there, welcome to the chat. Also, page C, I agree 100%. I don't deprive myself either, but you're definitely right. I have to carb count. Yeah, I've even laid off the sweets the last couple days just because they don't help with the heat. I do like ice cream, and I tend to eat it most nights, but even the last few days, I'm not even eating my nightly ice cream. Michael Wall says, oh wait. Not so scary and eerie says, TPG, avoiding coffee is smart because it definitely dehydrates. It's a diuretic. Yep. I'm on, I think this is day 4 or 5 now of no coffee. Barely had any caffeine. I had a little bit of Dr. Publix Zero last night. The new Publix flavor that's a total ripoff of Dr. Pepper. It's pretty good, actually. And I just laughed that it's Dr. Publix. Michael Wall says, my goal at Disney is to eat so many Dole Whips I can find out at a certain number. They legally can't sell me another one. I don't think that number exists. Disney will sell them to you until you drop dead, I would guess, Michael. Michael's going to eat so many Dole Whips next time he comes down, he's going to become a type 2 diabetic. That's his goal. And there he says, what's the record? How many Dole Whips have you had in one day? One's my record. I love them. I couldn't imagine eating more than one, though, in a day. Now, I've had multiple on different trips where every time I'm at the Magic Kingdom, I'll get one. And Neri says, I love Dole Whip. Last time Ohana had pineapple and vanilla, very yummy mix. I'm just a straight pineapple guy. Never, I don't know if I've ever mixed it with anything else. And then I always think about getting like one of the orange flavors or something, but I just always go with the pineapple. Like, I love it. I love pineapple, and then you just don't see much pineapple like dessert. It's just so refreshing on a hot day. The only problem is on a day like this, you guys watched it a couple weeks ago when I bought a Dole Whip, how quickly that thing was melting. And that wasn't even close to as hot as it's going to be today. Michael Wall says, Neri, the doctor said it's best I don't remember. If you eat enough Dole Whips, you definitely won't remember it. You will black out. You'll go into a diabetic coma. And Surf Bum's here. Hello, Thad. Well, good morning, John. How you doing, Surf Bum? Welcome in, welcome back, Surf Bum. We're just about to go attempt to be a galactic hero again here on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Michael Walsh's Thad. Challenge accepted. All right. You're not a type 2 when you go home, Michael. Challenge failed. Or actually, you probably win in the long run. You definitely win. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Park Rose, that's a great idea for a vlog. I'm probably going to look into that next time I go. Thanks. And Yoo-Hoo says hello. Welcome back, Yoo-Hoo. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. I hope you're doing well today. We're just hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom today, having a giant day of fun. Hoping we stay nice and cool in the super hot weather today. Expecting record-breaking temps. It's like a wall of cold air right here.
I don't know what color.
And Paige C says there are some pretty good carb counting apps. Neri says I'm going to look into that. I've never been good about like using an app or anything for stuff. When I started to lose weight, I knew how many calories I wanted to eat each day and just kind of have a good idea of what makes up like 2,000 calories. I will say, one time I did track everything I ate for like a week, and I think people would be really surprised just how much you're consuming. All the little things you don't think about. since it's going to be a scorcher today, and we have a lot of Disney World vets here. If you're at the Magic Kingdom, how do you stay cool? What's your attraction you like to dip into, or if is there a certain show you like to do to cool off a bit? Let me know in the chat. And let's see, Not So Scary Mary TV says, do you buy low-cal ice cream TBG? They have so many good ones that are even keto-friendly. No. If I'm gonna eat the ice cream, I'm gonna eat real ice cream. That's my thing. I count calories. That's about it. I don't care how much protein I get, how many veggies I'm eating, stuff like that. You know, there's days I'll just eat pizza and that's it. But yeah, pizza, cheeseburgers, all that stuff. I just eat less. Lets me enjoy the things I like, but also do it in a somewhat constrained manner. And Michael Wall says, PhilharMagic is the best cool-down spot at MK. I was thinking about PhilharMagic the other day. I've yet to stream that. I'm not sure how good that would look with the 3D, but I was thinking about that today as an option just to get out of the sun for a while. And it is, I do think this is like one of those like caveat things for me. Muppet Vision 3D will always be my favorite of the 3D movies here at Disney World, but I think I think PhilharMagic is the best. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, ooh, Dr. Publix. I need to try that. I do love Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it's a pretty good Diet Dr. Pepper knockoff. I'm not going to lie. And you get two liters for $3.19. I mean, come on. I prefer Diet Mountain Dew. I'm a Diet Dew guy, but Diet Dew's like $4 something a 2 liter now at Publix, so I'll do the Dr. Publix for now. That's fine. Michael Walls says, it also rules. PhilharMagic, yep, PhilharMagic does rule. I always forget how massive that screen is in there. And I love how they kind of hide it. It's Mickey in Sector 1. And we're running out of days to ride Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin in its current form. It's going to go under a somewhat lengthy refurb. No end date known as of now, but I'm guessing next summer. Be getting a brand new version. Changing out the guns, changing out the targets. Hopefully make it a little more difficult to get that galactic hero. I say that, now I'm going to jinx myself and not get it today. I do wonder if they'll keep the Buzz animatronic. That's been such a staple of this queue for so many years. And it still looks good for something they made in the 90s.
That nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Sir. Providing a stealing crystallic fusion power cells. Those cells will all be powerless. Have mercy on Sir. Rocket Man picked up fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those
They
robots.
pointed out to me one time how gigantic Buzz's fingers are.
I will remain here at Starfleet working commission.
It's like I'll always notice it now.
Battle stations.
Looks like he's got like Olive Garden breadsticks or something.
Infinity and beyond.
Michael Wall says, the screen reveal in PhilharMagic is so good, but the reason I love it so much is that in addition to the amazing theater, the show itself is pure Disney. Yep, it is pure Disney, isn't it? Well, and I love that they include, you know, Mickey and Donald in there. Remember, my sister was so excited when PhilharMagic opened because she loves Donald. And even getting to see his butt at the end was enough for her. File Adventure says, I'm betting they keep most of the queue the same. I would guess they do. They can absolutely repurpose that Buzz Lightyear. Mike Wall says, this is my son's favorite ride, and last night he wanted to play Buzz Lightyear, so I did my best impression of the animatronic. Did you tape breadsticks to your fingers? That's all I can think about now. Now I want some breadsticks. Speaking of cards. Card Bro says, guess who just tested streaming with Bellabox? I'm running a test stream with Bellabox right now, if that counts. But I'm gonna guess it's Card Bros. I love all these streamers messing with their setups now. Trying to go to SRT, I love it. And Pyle says, congrats, Park Bros. Yeah. Looks like Sierra's test stream went pretty well last night. She seemed real happy when I was chatting with her. She's got her connection bonding up and running.
Come in, Space Rangers.
She's able to
during your mission,
hit her OBS studio at home.
Inside your space station. Be sure to stow your gear. Keep an eye on those kids. Good luck with this.
Jeez, people.
Pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar efectos personales debajo del asiento y de vigilar a tu vida. Buena suerte.
And Dakota Crimson, good morning, Pat. I love this ride. Well, good morning, Dakota. Welcome in. Oh, yep, absolutely. Good morning, Dakota Crimson. Welcome in and welcome back. I love this ride too. We're gonna go try and be a galactic hero again. All right? Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside your spacesuit. Be sure to stow your gear. Keep an eye on those kids. Good luck, Rangers.
All right. If the camera work gets shaky, I apologize. We got a galaxy to save, guys.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6, Space Rangers. Take order for planet 6. Stabilize your flight path.
Aim for the seats.
Robot's not working again. All right. Make it tough on us.
First line of defense.
Only gave me 600 instead of 600,000 for hitting the robot. That's been broken for a while now. Well, we are not going to be a galactic hero today, guys. Unless we get stuck here again.
Maximum acceleration. Every navigator set coordinates for gamma quadrant.
This is the face of a galactic loser, not a hero. No celebratory spins today. Now we gotta slow down.
Stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible. Miserable do-gooders. Pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Which squadron? Secure the power cells for transport.
Miserable do-gooders. Pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers,
Not good enough.
power on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Space Rangers, check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Close to the last.
Oh, shoot. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Go Hawks. I saw your visor. Oh, look at this. Right as we walk out, Chip and Dale. Got their futuristic costumes on. Sorry, I'm so bad at Buzz Lightyear today, everybody. Sorry, I failed the galaxy. Zurg wins. I will argue if the robot in the first room was working, I would have got it. I hit it 6 times. All right. We're going to do Astro Orbiter. I'm not going to be happy about standing in this line here, Michael Walsh. I want you to know that. This is your fault. Let's see, back to the chat here. Pile Adventure says, I'm still working on trying to stay direct into OBS, likely trying again on Saturday. Yeah, if you can figure the port forwarding out, you can do it. I had port forwarding working with RTMP at one time, but RTMP is not as good as SRT, so that's why I went with Velobox and switched over. It just made it a lot easier to have Velobox do that handshake. Good luck with your trial on Saturday, David. And Pile Adventure says, I'm so excited for the Buzz redo. I want to be able to hold the gun. Yeah, I'm ready. I've always liked our version more than Disneyland's, even though Disneyland does have the like removable guns and things like that, but I'm sure once I get more used to it, I'll like it just fine. My thing is, out there, I just have never done it enough to learn the secrets. Whereas here, I've been riding it for 30 years almost. And Michael Wall says, the key to doing well on this ride is aiming at the targets. Hashtag analysis. Thank you for that, Michael. I wish I'd seen that before the ride. I was not aiming at the targets. That's my problem. And geez, Piano. I hope I said that right. Hi, good to catch you live watching from the Netherlands. Well, welcome in, geez. A member of the Disney Streamer Network, everyone. He plays the piano live on YouTube. And from what I've heard, he's very, very talented. So I'm looking forward to seeing some of your stuff, geez. I'm a piano player as well, but not at the level of you. So thanks for making me feel bad about myself. But welcome in, geez. Great to see you. CJL says, love this ride. Buzz is just a great filler ride, isn't it? As long as the line's under like 30 minutes, I don't mind it. And Neri says, now I want breadsticks too. Thanks, TPG. Yeah, I haven't been to Olive Garden in probably 10 years at least, but I feel like I want to stop and get about 2 dozen breadsticks on the way home and some Alfredo stuff. Actually did have pasta last night with some garlic bread for dinner. Maybe that's why breadsticks are in my head. Michael Walsh says, it's time. It's time. And here he says, oh my God, stop, not a loser. Nope, galactic loser. Sorry. That's what happens when you don't get 999,999. Michael Walsh on the TPG stream, anything is possible. Only here can you see a giant in space. Walt would be so proud. Senegal Sal, hey Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Great to have you back here. And Sal says, Astro Orbiter's elevators, scariest rides on property. Hottest ride on property? Probably. Scariest ride for a streamer? Right up there. Signal goes out. CJL says, what ride are you in line for? Well, I'm waiting for the Astro Orbiter, CJL. We're going to take that elevator up to the top of Rocket Tower Plaza and go around in our little rocket. Michael Walsh has been begging for the last couple weeks to make this happen, so today's his day. Last week we granted his wish and rode Aladdin's Magic Carpets over in Adventureland, and today, Astro Orbiter. Grabbing my second water bottle now. I've already drank my first. Whew. It is toasty. I think I just drank about 20 ounces in one drink there. And Lily's Life Dad, Ken. Good morning, sir. Ken says, good morning, TPG. Stream looks great. You should try the Astro Orbiter. You would fit nice and snug. Oh, it's a nice, snug fit up there. There is zero chance another human can ride this with me. Even like a 3-year-old, I don't think would have room. Well, great to see you, Ken. Of course, Ken is Lily's Life's dad, along with Jen. And Lily, of course, the star of the show. Lily's Life. Check out Lily's Life during the week. They're in the parks on the weekends. They do vlogs, they do streams. Lily shows how you can get around the parks in a motorized wheelchair. And she's just the sweetest and sassiest girl you've ever met. Thanks for being in here, Ken. But yeah, check out Lily's Life. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. And I'm way behind on my content here, Ken, but I just watched the Triple C episode with Lily a couple nights ago. She did fantastic, really enjoyed it. That was awesome. And it looks like we have a new subscriber. I'm just going to say Hui. So welcome in, Hui. Thanks for subscribing. Surf Bump says, good morning, Ken. Lily's Life Dad. Hi, Surf Bump. And geez, Tiana. Well, thank you so much. Absolutely. I've been to the Netherlands. Did a bunch of amusement parks over there. I'm a big coaster guy, but have a really good friend in Netherlands. gone all over the world with, doing coaster trips with. So I went all over Europe with him and a few other friends back in 2016. But there's a couple parks in Netherlands that are absolutely incredible. Efteling being the number one. Efteling, probably my third favorite park in Europe. Incredible place. And geez, Piano, thanks for taking us along to the Magic Kingdom. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. Make sure everybody goes and checks out G's Piano. I know I'm destroying your name. I'm sorry. And Park Bros says, geez, do you have any trips to any parks planned? G says, Park Bros, I'm going to Hong Kong Disneyland for the first time in November. Have you been there? I'm very jealous you're going to Hong Kong. Jeez. I've been here, obviously. You dropped something too. Just make sure you don't leave that. Geez, I've been to, obviously, Disney World, Disneyland. I've been to Disneyland Paris and Tokyo Disney. I've not done Shanghai or Hong Kong, but I've heard great things about both places. So that is awesome. Hope you have an awesome trip. Hope you get some content. And Miri says, oh, okay. I just saw your text, Lawrence. So apparently it's pronounced like rice. I apologize for that. Rice Piano. Well, welcome in, Rice. Michael also says, technically the begging for the magic carpets did all the work for this one. That is getting over quickly to prevent weeks of begging. Yeah, I've just learned with Michael, you just ride the ride and, you know, shut them up, right? Otherwise, you're going to hear all about it. You know I kid, Michael. You'll never shut up. Barbara says, that's awesome, Rice. I haven't been to any parks other than Florida. I'm supposed to go to Disneyland in June, but there's a chance I go before that. I can't believe you've never been to Disneyland, Lawrence. That's crazy to me. Park Bro says, oh my god, I forgot about you fitting into Astro Orbiter. Oh, I fit just fine. It's getting out that's hard, especially with one hand while I'm streaming. Dakota Crimson says, I hope it's a bit cooler today, Thad. If not, stay cool. It is not cooler today, Dakota. It's going to be hotter today. But I'm going to try my best. Luckily, there's plenty of indoor attractions here. That's why I'm waiting for Astro Orbiter now. I don't want to stand, because I know I've been standing in the sun the entire time here. And I'd rather do that at 10:30 in the morning than 1:30 in the afternoon. I know that much. But yeah, I'm hydrated. I got plenty of water here. We'll stay nice and we'll try to stay as cool as we possibly can. These fans right here are amazing. understand here all the heist. Okay, heist. Gotcha. Heist says, "Oh really? Have you been to Efteling?" Yes, I have been to Efteling. It's amazing. Lily's dad's life dad says, "Hi, Paige." And Heist says, "Absolutely, I love it, and it's actually older than Disneyland." Yes. There's a few parks over there in Europe, you know, obviously like Tivoli Gardens up in Denmark, Copenhagen. They always say, you know, that's where Walt came up with the idea for Disneyland when he was visiting there with his family. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Efteling. Only been once, but really, really loved it. Got to spend a couple days there. And it was really nice because my friend has been going there his whole life, so he was able to be a really good tour guide, show us around, show us things we probably would not have seen if we weren't with him. Because that park is enormous. Yeah, that's awesome you've been there. He says, haha, that's okay, it's pronounced Heist. Okay, Heist, I will remember that. Well, thanks for being in here, Heist, awesome. Can't wait to check out some of your piano playing later. And there, Neri just dropped his link into the chat for everybody to check it out. Oh, this woman is. Get her some Powerades.
2 and 2, and now I can watch it. How many?
One, please.
Let me right there watch that. All right, 3 rockets, straight this way. Yes. All right. How many? Okay. How many?
And Michael Walsh says, Thad, there are limits to my nagging. Still waiting for Thad to get an Aurora cone. I think you'll be waiting on that for a while, Michael Walsh. Rocket rides and carpet rides, sure. Aurora cones, never. Never, ever. And Heist Piano says, they opened a new ride at Efteling called Dance Macabre, and it's very impressive, very cool. Yeah, I have a really good buddy in Australia who just went all over Europe with that friend from Netherlands. I did the trip with both of them in 2016 around Europe, but yeah, they were just going all around and he was loving. So he hadn't been to Efteling since 2016, so there's, what is it, like the Solarium? Some dark ride they added probably about 7 years ago. He loved that, and he was saying the new ride was awesome too. So if you guys don't know Efteling, it is about as close as you're going to ever see to like Disney and Universal level theming at a park that isn't Disney or Universal. It's really well done. They have a lot of great like dark rides, well themed. It's a gorgeous park. Very, very cool. But I still think the best themed non-Disney or Universal park I've been to is Phantasialand in Germany. That's my favorite park in Europe. Michael Wall says, it might sound like a bit, but I'm so excited. Love when our favorite giant does a new ride on the stream. Well, I've done this on stream though, Michael. You just weren't here. I did it first time I was back here after it reopened from its refurb. No. Sadly, there's a woman having some issues here, I think, with the heat. Hopefully she's okay. We might actually be getting a medic over here. And Heist says Symbolica. Yeah, that's it, Symbolica. Yeah, there goes Stitch. Looks like he's on his way over to the Cool Kids Summer DJ thing.
Oh, well, we're about to get on the ride. We'll see him in a little bit. Okay, Tim, for you mind to send the gantries back up, or you keep them down here? Okay.
I think something's going wrong with the ride here.
Okay. Like I said, I asked her back on, I was going to give someone a call so someone could like watch them. Yeah, and like the only thing was like,
Sorry, we've had some excitement over here. Apologies. They were going to call the medical in for someone and then she left. So I don't know. Hopefully she goes and gets some water. Now we have a delay too. They sent the elevators empty, so we'll just hang here. At least we're in the shade. Apologies for disappearing there for a minute. I was kind of concerned here. And I didn't want to put her on camera. And Heist says, I live 45 minutes away from it. Disneyland Paris is 2.5 hours by train for me, so not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. I do like Disneyland Paris. I think it's a gorgeous park. Now we got guys. People are looking at these pipes here. I don't know if something's going on up there because they're not sending riders up right now. Huh. Yeah, I did. I've only been to Disneyland Paris once, but I really liked it. I think it might be the prettiest of the like Disneyland parks I've been to. The castle is my favorite of the 4 I've seen. The Studios Park, though, I would argue, although I know they're working on it, but Studios Park is probably the worst Disney park I've been to. Yeah, I would rank it my least favorite. Michael Wall says, oh, I'm sorry, I've only seen 89% of your streams. I'll be better. Well, I hope so. You know, I wouldn't have to do this if you'd already watched that stream, Michael. I like Astro Orbiter. It's just always a really long wait. And Cakes 2112. Good morning, all. Well, good morning, Cakes. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Welcome back. Appreciate you helping out as always. Great to see you, Cakes. Of course, Cakes is part of Cakes and Kenny J, the 927. It's also Ken, Lily's life dad. They stream Thursday nights. They talk Disney, they talk just about everything. So if you're looking for Just a fun talk show. Check out the 927. Link to it in the description to my stream. But good to see you, Cakes. I don't have my no cake sign with me. Maybe I'll have to start carrying that in my bag for you. I did make myself laugh last night. I saw it sitting there on my computer desk, so I held it up. Not so scary says they need to call medics and they should be giving her cold water or something with sugar. Perhaps she might have a sugar drop, but her family should know. Yeah, the cast member went to grab the phone to call the medics and he came back and they were gone. I didn't even see him leave. But now we got some corporate types heading upstairs here, so I don't know if something's going on with the ride right now. It's like we're on a bit of a delay, but at least we're in the shade.
Yeah.
Could be over there. Could be over there. Yeah. Well, I wrote it this morning because I'm like, I'm not standing in that at 1:30. There's no chance. Let's see. Ice says Disneyland Paris is very beautiful and detailed. The dragon underneath the castle is amazing. Yeah, the dragon is awesome. I wonder how many people don't even know that's there, but it's so cool. They just have this animatronic dragon that lives underneath the castle. You go down to his lair. He's not happy you're there. It's really great. And Heist says, yeah, I'm glad they're building a lot of new rides at WD Studios. I'm very curious about the Lion King Splash ride. Yeah, that Lion King ride should be really cool. It's crazy there's never been a Lion King ride. Stitch is going by again over here. Just out walking around Tomorrowland. Saying hi to guests. And you can see the crowd has already found it. And this is why the characters don't really walk around at Walt Disney World very often. It's like the Beatles are here. I think he's on his way to his meet and greet. Oh, are we getting... Looks like we're getting a lightning lane. Yeah, but we get a lightning lane for something else. Yeah. Yeah, but you're gonna get a lightning lane for another ride. Better than this one too. Yeah. Not ideal, but yeah, you can go like ride it for anything. Not anything. Right. Not Tron. But pretty much everything.
Tron was good. That's good.
Yeah, Tron's fun.
With engine thing.
Yeah, we do get a lightning lane, so that's nice. So we'll grab that from this cast member here and be on our way, I guess. So there you go, Michael. We didn't get to ride. We're just waiting here for a minute. They're giving out return multi-experience lightning lanes, typically. which is really nice because this ride doesn't even have lightning lane. So we got a lightning lane on a ride that doesn't even offer them. What I think we're going to do after this, I think I'm going to head over and do go ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure before it gets super duper hot and that line gets really, really long. And we'll kind of work on that side of the park. All right. Is that for anything except like Tron and Seven Dwarfs?
Exceptions, just check on your app.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Well, we get to skip the line on something else later, so that's nice.
But they gave us a pass.
So let's see. What are we gonna do here?
I'm Borat 5, your guide for this.
All right. Sorry, I had a few weird things going on there. I got a little preoccupied and fell off on chat a little bit. We were talking about Disneyland Paris and the Dragon, and the new Lion King ride. And then we have Jamel, 89. I'm gonna say Jamel. Or Jamil. I'm gonna go Jamil. Hi from Oregon. We've never been to Disneyland. Hoping I get to take my daughters one day. Well, welcome in, Jamil. So this is actually Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. But very similar parks. I mean, there's differences, but still glad you're tuning in here. We're over here on the East Coast, but hope you're having a great morning over there in Oregon. Welcome in, Jamil. Lamont's Gray says, hi, Tiana. I haven't seen that dragon in person, but it does look very cool. Oh, it's really cool, Lamont's. I think I was lucky when I went. I think it had been under refurbishment and had just reopened. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do Big Thunder Mountain there. And their Big Thunder is supposed to be the best version. So I still have that missed credit. I need to go back someday. And Thomas T-Bone says, happy Taco Tuesday. Man, people always talk about Taco Tuesday and then I want tacos. Welcome in, Thomas T-Bone. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hope you're getting some tacos today. Just hanging out here at the Magic Kingdom, having a giant day of fun. Thanks for being here. And Neri says, Jamil, hi there. We are so happy you're in the chat. This is live directly from Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. The Magic Kingdom. Enjoy the stream. And Jamil says, thanks for streaming this. I'll be watching while I work. Awesome, Jamil. Glad we can make that work day go a little better. You guys are working, I'm working, right? We're all just working together. Oh, you know what I need to do? Shoot. I need to grab some water before we get out of this area. If you bring the refillable water bottles, it's very tough in Magic Kingdom sometimes. If you don't want to use a cup, and I hate wasting cups if I don't have to, so I always try to use the refillable water bottle machines. But they're only in Tomorrowland, and then there's one in Fantasyland. There are none in the front of the park. So I'm going to hit Cosmic Rays here before we head over to Tiana. What are the odds I completely forget that I have that lightning lane and don't use it today? Usually, I'm sure I'll space off. Michael Walsh says, TPG future Hall of Famer Michael Walsh just got Thad a free lightning lane. The confidence Michael always exhibits that A, I'm going to create a Hall of Fame, and B, he's going to be in it. You have to be impressed sometimes, right? Yes, thank you, future TPG Hall of Famer Michael Wallace, for getting me that lightning lane. Thank you. You see the sweat on the windows there. All right, let me grab my water bottles here because I have multiple today. I didn't want to be stuck over in Adventureland or something and not be able to get water. So make sure I had a bunch on me. Finishing this one off before I fill it. There's one of them I brought today. That's the 40 ounce. And I gotta grab my other one and go back and fill that in a second. All about being prepared today. And there's the other bottle. We'll say the new bag working a little bit better than the smaller one. For when I have to do things like this. Not gonna lie, the air conditioning feels pretty good. All right, and then we'll get this filled and be on our way. All right. Back to the steam bath. That is Walt Disney World today. Sorry, trying to get this into its spot here. One moment, my goodness. Here, well, at least so you see my face while I'm messing with the bag. Still better than the other bag. We get to see my orange bird shirt. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you. All right, back to it. Let's head on over to Frontierland. Let's take this back path here behind the castle.
A train. Like that, okay?
Don't go this way very often. And let's see. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Thomas T-Bone, happy Taco Tuesday. Thank you for being in the chat today. Welcome. That's right. Welcome in, Thomas T-Bone. At the wishing well over here. I love these quiet little areas. Not many people seem to find, even in a very busy park. Unless I'm in them, then a family will show up. And Neri says, if you haven't, please like and subscribe. We appreciate you being here. And thanks for joining Theme Park Giant. And when Ohio Boss says hi. Hello, Ohio Boss. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well there in Ohio. Got a friend of mine that's been visiting Ohio the last few days over at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. America's roller coast. So welcome in, Ohio Boss. Here he says, Ohio Boss, hi, welcome to the chat. Let's get this back side of the castle here. Like I always walk out front in the hub. I come back this way very often. I love the back of Cinderella Castle. And of course, Cinderella Royal Table Restaurant right there on the second floor. A highly coveted reservation here at Walt Disney World. Always tough to get. And Heist says, oh, Big Thunder Mountain really is the best. It's my favorite ride at Disneyland Paris. Oh, that's awesome. I like Phantom Manor. the Haunted Mansion over there. Haunted Mansion's my favorite ride, and I love the Paris version. Oh, Lily's Life, I missed you. Hey, Lily says, hi, Neri. Well, hi, Lily, welcome in. We've been talking about your channel this morning. And of course, Lily is a die-hard Minnesota Vikings fan, so she loves to say, Skol Vikings. Good to see you, Lily. Neri says, Lily's Life, hi, beautiful. I hope we can see each other when I go in August. Neri says, Theme Park Giant, this is serious. Please drink more water. It's not even 11 a.m. and a lady already was sick in front of you. What a crazy morning. Yep, I'm staying on top of it, Neri. Between those two bottles, I've got 60 ounces of water on me at any time. I've already gone through about 80 ounces just since I got to the parks. And I drank quite a bit this morning as well, so. Luckily, and knock on wood, I feel like it was hotter yesterday so far. Or maybe I'm just used to it again since I was out in it all day. And Neri says, Jamil, thank you for watching the stream while you're at work. Enjoy. And V Tafro says, good morning. Hey, Victor, how you doing, buddy? Of course, V Tafro is one of my coaster friends. Good to see you, Victor. Thanks for coming in. And he and his wife are also big Disney World fans, so always great seeing him hop here in the stream and in the chat to say hello. Of course, we've got all the walls up. We're here on the Rivers of America now. Hopefully Scoota's not watching, his head might explode. Yeah, great to see you, Victor. Thanks for being here. There he says, V Tafro.
Go back!
Sorry, just got invaded by a bunch of Eagles fans. Neri says, V Tafro, good morning. Thank you for being here. And if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. We appreciate you being here, and thanks for joining Theme Park Giant. Here we are, folks. Got to get these last views of the Rivers of America while we can. Who knows when they're going to put up the construction walls over on this part, because they are everywhere else now. All the way from here, all the way over to the Haunted Mansion queue. As you can see, they've got it all blocked off. They've been ripping out all the plants there. I pointed this out a few times. You can see the water line. They've definitely been taking some water out of here. And then they've got the walls from the Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure Bridge all the way over to Big Thunder. So this is the only portion right now where you can see any of the Rivers of America. Of course, Tom Sawyer Island over here. If you're not familiar, these all closed about 3 weeks ago now in preparation for the new Piston Peak. What is it? Piston Peak National Park themed to cars. See the new attraction over here. Oh, I hear the Tiana band going. And Neri says, now I want breadsticks and tacos. Thanks, TPG, LOL. Hey, I didn't bring up the tacos. I did bring up the breadsticks, though. That was my fault. But that's Buzz's fault. He shouldn't have fingers that look like breadsticks. Can't blame me for that. And Maria's here. Good morning, friends. I seem to always join the Magic Kingdom stream right around this time after Buzz Lightyear, I'm guessing. Yep. Did our People Mover. We did Buzz Lightyear. We were going to do Astro Orbiter. Unfortunately, had some issues, so we got a lightning lane to ride just about anything else later on. So that paid off. And Michael Walsh didn't get to see me ride the Astro Orbiter, so even better. Maria says, I'm feeling pretty gross today. I wasn't sure if I would work, but I just sit all day, so why not? Yeah, that's how I would do it sometimes. You know, you're sick, but it's like, well, I can work from home, and I am just sitting at a computer. I can fake it just enough. Well, I hope you start feeling better, Maria. Sorry you're not feeling too great right now. And she says, how's the weather in Park today? Well, the weather, they're expecting record highs today. Estimates I saw were around 110 to 116 with the heat index, so that's how it's gonna go today. Tiana fans. And the park doesn't seem too busy, though. I will say that. The lines have not been very long, especially compared to like Hollywood Studios yesterday, where everything just seemed really packed. Yeah, not bad over here today. And Maria says, how is everyone else doing? I'm doing well, Maria. Michael Walsh says, current wait times as of 10:52, and so I'm only 11 minutes behind on chat. Don't seem too bad. Tiana's is the longest at 55. Well, maybe I'm gonna check the app. Maybe I can just use Tiana. Maybe I'll ride Tiana later. Oh, I can't get into that phone. Huh. Give me one moment, folks. I'm gonna look in the app to see what I can use that on. I just want to make sure I can use it on Tiana. I should be able to. I think Tron and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train will be the only. Well. I'm not seeing I don't see my multi thing in here. All right, well, maybe I did. Great. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to look. Oh, there we go. I do have it. Let's see. I cannot do Tiana. Okay. So I can't do Tron, Tiana, Space Mountain, Seven Dwarfs, Peter Pan, Jungle Cruise, Big Thunder, or Astro Orbiter. The irony. All right, so I better do Tiana now then. So we'll go with that. Glad I didn't just assume I could use it on Tiana later. Just thought, well, if it's gonna be like 90 minutes and it's gonna be way hotter later, then let's use it then. I'm not gonna lie, on a day like this, I would not mind getting soaked a little bit. And Maria says, yeah, I love the wait time counter on the top of the screen. Yeah, hopefully that looks better today. I made the banner completely solid so that the red sticks out a little better. Some people were struggling to read that yesterday. Always appreciate the feedback on new things like that, so thanks for letting me know. And Maria says, oh my gosh, I love your outfit today. Yeah, I'm all oranged out. And she says, the orange hat too, amazing. That's right. I'm gonna wear the orange bird shirt. The orange hat always comes with. I'll probably be wearing another orange bird shirt tomorrow. Maria says, TPG is a fashion icon. Ha. Maybe in the streamer community. I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever described me as a fashion icon. It's like when Benny says no one's ever described him as the stable half of his relationship. So Tiana's up to 60. All right. Everybody get comfortable for the next hour or so. At least it feels like this area is way more shaded than it used to be years ago. The trees finally grew in. They put a lot more fans back here. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't feel like this is going to be 60. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. Lily's Life says, Haunted Mansion, please. Oh, we'll ride Haunted Mansion later. You know that. We'll probably use our Fast Pass on that at some point. And LOL, Lily says, Maria. Colin Cropley, good morning. Hey, Colin, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning, Colin. Great to see you again. And Colin says, great to be watching you. Well, it's great to have you in here, Colin. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Colin Cropley, hey, thank you so much for being here. We're so happy to have you. Welcome. And Neri says, Maria, hi, hello, beautiful friend. Neri says, TPG, love the shirt. Oranges. And Jeff M's here. Good morning. Hey, Jeff M. Good morning, sir. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you in here as always, Jeff. We're over here at the Magic Kingdom today, trying to stay as cool as possible. So we're in line right now for Tiana's Bayou adventure. Hoping to cool down a little bit. We're going to be plenty hot by the time we get on that ride. Michael Walsh says, what the heck? What are we what in the heckin'? Maria says, never mind. Sickness is worse than I anticipated. I think I might have to take today off. Oh, Maria, I'm sorry. Hope you start feeling better soon. That stinks. Well, yeah, don't make yourself work if you're not feeling well. Just take it easy today.
I just don't know why y'all are wrong.
And Neri says, hi, Jeff M. Welcome in. And Michael Walsh says, it's not an obvious spot. I remember struggling to find it last time. That was in regards to the special LL. Yeah, I had to go like into like 3 different menus to find it. I had to go into like My Day and then dig down, and it had the multi-experience pass in there. It was not on my like front homepage where I would expect it to show up. I thought your lightning lanes usually showed up in there. They don't make it easy.
Thank you for listening to WNO.
And Maria says, yeah, I have the will, but not the way. Oh.
For those of you like myself, enjoy a little fishing. Be sure to get your mental mellows from me.
Sounds more like the other way around. You have the way, but not the will.
Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blue Sky Social Club.
Well, I do hope you feel better, Maria. That stinks. Something about being sick in the summer that's just worse, too. At least we get all this great background music to sit and hang out with. And Maria says it's so lush and green there, it makes me happy. Well, I'm glad this lush tropical setting is making you happy, Maria, because it's making me sweaty. You telling me Colorado's not this lush? A lot of people don't realize Colorado is a desert for a lot of it. Some beautiful areas and some not so beautiful areas I've been through in Colorado. Eastern Colorado comes to mind, driving from Iowa through Nebraska, and then eastern Colorado is about as miserable as it gets. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, hello everyone, welcome in, welcome back, Sierra, good to see you. Glad you are inside your office working away, Sierra, because it's hot outside. And Maria says, stay hydrated for sure. Yeah, we're doing our best here. It is rough. Looks like I lost connection to my OBS back home, so... Not sure if that's heat related or what. And Maria says, hey, Cruising Theme Park Guide. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, hi, Maria and Michael. Maria says, Colorado is green in some places. Oh, yeah. So, Colorado is always so weird to me because, like, everyone thinks of the mountains, you know, the forests and everything, and it's like, it's not all like that. Eastern Colorado is some of the flattest terrain I've ever seen. You can see for miles, and there's just nothing. But I love like Denver. I love the Rockies. I used to go skiing all the time. Used to go to Breckenridge, Winter Park. Family would go to Summit County a lot.
Speaking of the blue, I'm here to make sure you don't come down with a case of them. So,
And Maria says, yeah, it's yellow prairies, but still can be pretty. Yeah, I just never been a desert guy. Like my dad and his wife lived in Tucson, Arizona for years, and like I never went to Arizona once. Just I need to go sometime, but I've flown over the Grand Canyon a few times. That's about the only thing I really ever wanted to see there. Michael Walsh says, I really love Tiana's, but think criticism of the story is fair. It's a good story, but it's a little murky. Honestly, without the kid's golden book, I don't think I'd know what was going on. Doesn't stop it from being a good time, though. Yeah, my initial reaction video after I wrote this, I said, like, the story's just kind of weird. It's like, hey, we're having a party. You want to be in the band? All right, now we're at the party. That's basically it. And I know it's like a big celebration, but it's like I'll call Splash Mountain a thrill ride. I know some scaredy cats are fun. May not agree with me, but I don't really think this is a thrill ride. But when you have the build up with the lift hill and everything, you need a villain or some sort of tension, you know, when you think of the original Splash Mountain. Brer Rabbit he got caught by Brer Fox, you know, and you have the vultures there talking to you. So, like, I understand it's supposed to be after the movie, so Dr. Facilier has passed, but I feel like Facilier would have been amazing to have on this, you know, some sort of tension. But even with all that said, I love Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I think they did a great job with it. And I feel like pretty much most people that ride are like, oh yeah, that was really fun, you know, so. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says it'll be 97 degrees around 2 p.m. Yep. That's when I'll be probably reaching my breaking point.
thank you for listening to WNO New Orleans. That was the Blue Sky Social Club ending another brilliant performance.
Sí, obvio, claro, sí, hasta el final.
Word is, that's Louis the Alligator's song.
Maria says, same, I like green better.
That gator is
Yeah, just never been a desert guy.
as he is. Looks like our next band just about finished setting up.
Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I don't get into Tiana Splash debate. I just enjoy what we have. I do enjoy the New Orleans style flavor in the park. Agreed. I like how it just brings a little different flavor. Like the Tiana little quartet that marches around. Love all the jazz music they play. I love the Tiana's restaurant over here. Maria says, Splash isn't bad, it is intense with a drop. I thought there would be the Voodoo Man at the end. Yep. Yeah, I think people expect it to be, you know, kind of based on the movie, and then it's actually like after the movie, which is pretty rare for a Disney ride. Usually they just kind of tell the story of the movie. I think had they just done that, it would have been fine. And the Disney Baker back in the chat. Currently 92 degrees. Feels like temp is 105 right now at TPG. Oh man, Baker. It feels like it. He says, I'm at Starlight Cafe cooling down. No, I was just over there grabbing some water before I walked this way. Maybe we'll cross paths. Baker? I'm going to try to not call you Chris. Only Baker. Yeah, stay cool, Baker. Make sure you're getting hydrated. Enjoy that AC over there at Ray's.
El oro, que es como una tarjeta grande. Debe ser nuevo. Todos se lo llevan como que-
Maria says, like, maybe he came back and was trying to get you, but it's hard to transition to the party from there.
Lo vi.
Yeah, that's true.
Bueno, Osvaldo, ¿cómo están las finanzas?
But I mean, we went from Brer Fox throwing Brer Rabbit over the falls into the Briar Patch, and then you go right into the ferry boat celebration scene, so it could happen.
Me majé y ahora estoy con protector. A mí me encanta, a mí me gusta más esto.
Maria says, sorry, I'll be more chatty today because I'm just sitting here, LOL. Well, that's fine. We love having you in the chat, Maria. Even if you're not feeling well, hopefully we can make you feel a little better. So you officially called it. Today's a sick day.
¿Querés que te llame cuando esté el espectáculo? Así lo ves.
My devices are hot right now. And I can't change my OBS scene. I wonder if, I don't know if that's heat related or if my internet at home keeps going out in the morning or what's going on, but I lose my connection to my OBS studio. It had never happened until a few days ago.
Be sure to grab yourself a beach jolly for a quick sweet treat. Now's the best time to take your jollies. Once again, here's Devin from the Hot Sauce 7 performing Big Chief.
Take that picture. Hold on.
And Maria says, oh, this stream does help, and yeah, I logged off. When my body yells at me, I know it's time. Going to make some tea and relax watching the stream. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Maria, but I'm happy you'll be hanging out with us today. Hopefully just a day of relaxing, hanging out at Magic Kingdom with me and the other fans of fun. Oh, help you feel better. Maria says, doesn't the connect issue always happen around the same time? No. Like yesterday morning, it happened right away. You missed the whole start of my stream where it was not letting me change, so I couldn't even go live. I thought it changed, so I was walking around for about 10 minutes talking to everybody, and then the chat was like, is he gonna start? And I realized it was still on the starting screen and was not changing, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to start like restarting my router and modem in the morning just to recycle them. Who knows? And now it's back. And since we're just hanging out here, waiting in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And if you're new here, go ahead and subscribe as well. Appreciate all the support. When the stream gets likes, we get pushed out to more people. magic number 100 that really starts to push you out more, so that's what we're always shooting for. So thanks for being in here, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
It reminded me of Princess Tiana's hot sauce. That stuff is magic. Next on the lineup is the Claiborne Avenue Cats for the New Orleans.
And Jaylon's here. Hi, everyone. Hey, Jaylon. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you in here again, Jaylon.
If you think you got it, keep going.
Hope you're doing well today on this Tuesday morning. Maria says, yeah, I think I needed to take today off. Stress probably built up. I was telling my friends about how we were going to tease Kylo Ren about being a nerd. But realize, what if the friend playing Kylo doesn't look like a nerd? Oh, that's a good point. Kylo's friend could be really, really cool. Who knows? Oh, what if they look cool under their LOL? Exactly. Now I'm just imagining you and your friends taunting Kylo Ren at the meet and greet. Letting him know he looks like a nerd. And then he pulls his helmet off. And he's like some model. I like that you're letting your friends know you're going to call Kylo Ren a nerd when you come. And Jaylon says, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Good morning, Jaylon. Thanks again for being in here. Hope you're having a great morning. And Jaylon says, or Maria says, Jaylon, sorry if I missed messages. YouTube always defaults to top messages instead of all. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It drives me nuts. I'll be in someone's stream and like, I'll be in there a few minutes and then I'll realize it's set to top. And then when I put it on all, like people have been like sending me messages or whatever. So YouTube's telling me if I'm in someone else's chat, I am not a top, I'm not a top chatter. Oh, we're finally in the shade. Oh, got some fans going here. Feels so good. It is hot, folks. There's no denying it, and we're going to talk about it because it's just the overriding theme of the day. Jaylon says, thanks, not so scary, Mary. Maria says, and oh my god, Kylo Ren is a model. Fabio under there, LOL. Lets all the hair down and the wind blows dramatically. Being the coaster nerd that I am, I can never hear the name Fabio without thinking of the opening day, the media day for Apollo's Chariot at Busch Gardens in Williamsburg, Virginia. When they opened their hyper coaster, I want to say it was 1999. I could be wrong on that. But they invited Fabio to be like the star celebrity to be on the first ever ride. So they made it out like since it was themed to Apollo, they made him like a Greek god, and then they had all these, you know, beautiful Greek women with him. So they're all riding in the train together, and a goose, no joke, flew into Fabio's face, broke his nose while they were on it. And there's a very famous picture of it. You'll find it if you look up Fabio and Goose. You'll see him sitting in the front row of Apollo's chariot with a bloody nose. Poor guy. But I will never not think of that. Jaylon says, "That's okay, Maria." Maria says, what are your favorite characters, TPG? Well, number one's Figment. Always loved Figment since I was a kid. Been my favorite forever. Number two, Orangebird. Love Orangebird. Another child of the 80s type thing. And third is Tigger. I do like Tigger. I've always liked Tigger. Which is ironic, because I'm... my friends back home used to always laugh. Because for whatever reason, people just started giving me Tigger stuff all the time. Like, word got out I like Tigger, and people gave me Tigger stuff. But they're always like, it's so weird that you like Tigger so much when you're basically Eeyore. Which was a pretty good description of me for many years.
The best hot sauces in town. If your gumbo's hurting, Princess Tiana's
I'm not as Eeyore-y these days.
Order. And on that note, here's Dr. Jazz, once again performed by the Claiborne Avenue Cast.
Hey all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we just asked you to keep up with that party and found you at all times, filling all the available space. It's going to help keep that wait time down to the absolute minimum. When you reach the loading area, just inform your loading cast member that total number in your party. Until then, friends, please keep up that group in front of you at all times, filling all the available space. Thank you for visiting us here at Tiana's Foods, and let the good times roll.
Huh. How are they ranking? What's the top message? Jaylon says it's a hot day, right? Oh yeah, it's very, very hot, Jaylon. And Jaylon says, top message is a good word. Looks like we have a new subscriber, Raphael Piffer. Welcome in, Raphael. Thanks for subscribing. Nice to have you here. Always appreciate that. Introduce yourself in the chat if you want to. We always love hearing from our new giant fans of fun. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, that's such a horrible experience. I can't even picture getting hit in the face by a bird on a roller coaster. What are the chances? I've never, you know, I've been on a lot of roller coasters. I'm at theme parks a lot. I've never seen or heard of another person getting hit by a bird on a coaster. I'm sure it happens. But especially to be a goose. Like, think of how big a goose is. And then Apollo probably goes about 75 miles an hour. So that wouldn't feel very good at all. That thing, it turned into like this big joke, and it's like, man, I bet Fabio didn't think it was that funny. And Neri says, Raphael Pipster, thank you so much for subscribing. We're happy you're here. Maria says, just watched Winnie the Pooh movie last night. Haha, I love Tigger too. Oh, that's awesome. It was the latest animated film about the Baksoon. It's hilarious. Pooh has honey withdrawals. I haven't watched that movie probably since I was a kid. I remember when my nephew was pretty young, I took him to the Tigger movie. I was probably in college or right after college. And deep down, it was mostly because I wanted to see it, but I talked him into it. Are there heffalumps and woozles in the original movie, Maria? I can't remember now. And Neri says, I don't really see you as an Eeyore. He's so sad all the time and you're happy. Ha! You don't know old me. I was a miserable human being. A lot of good therapy helped me get out of that. Yep, I'm a much happier guy now. I don't know if I'm Tigger, but I know I'm not Eeyore anymore. Plus it was the voice, you know. Thanks for noticing me. I got that deep, dry voice. And Sierra, Cruising Theme Park Guide, says, I just realized today that the Sherman Brothers did a lot of the original Winnie the Pooh music. They have their hands in so many famous Disney songs, it's crazy. Neri says, the Sherman Brothers were so talented, absolutely. Love them. Always love There's a Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, my spirit Pooh is Piglet. I love Piglet. Ha. Piglet's such a worrier. Oh, deer. And Neri says, Piglet is adorable, LOL. When I used to watch the Winnie the Pooh, whatever the animated series was growing up, on ABC on Saturday mornings, back when Saturday morning cartoons were a thing.
When you
They
reach
weren't
the
just on
loading area,
24 hours.
just form your loading cast for that total number in your party. Until then, friends, please keep up that group in front of you at all
I feel like Piglet always annoyed me because he was always such a worrier.
Tiana's food. I'll let the good times roll, y'all.
Like everything.
Oh, music. Nothing cures a
He is adorable though.
like a tasty beignet or some other sweet treat. Nobody knows.
Maria says that bird was a thrill seeker. Just dive bombing at a roller coaster train. Michael Walsh says the rumor was Fabio owed the bird money. That bird collected. Don't mess with the goose. You'll get the gander. I don't even know what that means. Maria says ha ha ha. Maria says it probably hurt horribly. Oh, I can't even imagine. Well, next time you're on a roller coaster, just punch yourself in the nose as hard as you can. And it's probably like twice as hard as that. And Maria says, oh, Piglet. Neri says, poor bird, Maria. Jaylon says, I love Mickey Mouse. Hard to argue with going with the big cheese for your number one, Jaylon. And Maria says, I love the original Pooh movie too, where Christopher Robin goes missing, and the music is amazing in that one. I need to rewatch some of those old Pooh movies. Says, I was talking about the one that came out more recent. Ah, I gotcha. I always wanted to watch the Christopher Robin. So is that a live action movie? But I just looked like it was gonna be so sad. I like childhood going back to it. So I didn't watch. Maria says 2000 is the one. I don't even remember there being one in 2011. Huh. Well, that was right around when I stopped watching pretty much every movie. And Maria says 1977 is my favorite. That's my childhood. And Sierra says Piglet was also Pooh's partner in crime. Yeah, he was a good little sidekick, wasn't he? And Railcar ATL. Good morning, Railcar ATL. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Railcar says, good morning. Great narration around the parks. Well, thank you, Railcar. I try my best. Huh. Even in the sweltering heat we're getting right now, my mouth doesn't stop. I am going to clean my lens real quick here. Bear with me for 1 minute. There we go. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Railcar ATL. Welcome in and welcome back. Neri says, these are such cool emojis. You can also have these emojis if you become a member of the channel. It helps support the hard work that goes into these streams. Appreciate that, Neri. Yep. I'll be adding more too. As we add members, I can add in more emojis, so we'll get some more.
I just say with Tiana's Foods, there's room on the floor, there is room for more. Enjoy the rest of your day at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
Neri says, Railcar ATL, hi there, welcome to the channel. We're so happy that you're in the live stream today. And Maria says, those emojis need some transparency. When I'm feeling better, I'd be happy to send you some PNGs for your emotes. Oh, I would love that. I messed with it, I couldn't get it. It was really bothering me the other night. Even with transparent backgrounds, it was putting backgrounds in when I'd load them into YouTube, so. Maria says, I made Twitch TV emote schedule graphics for a few streamers. That's awesome, Maria. Yep, I'm just dangerous enough with photo editing to do a lot of the stuff I do, but I was able to get transparent on all my video overlays. That all works. I use the green screen and everything, but a green screen background, but for whatever reason, those emojis did not do what I thought they were going to do. And Neri says, we have 65 likes, everyone. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so and subscribe. We want to get to 100 likes today. Thank you, Neri. Maria says, Mary, thanks for reminding me. I left my like. Well, thank you, Maria. Michael Wall says, it's obvious what everyone wants. An Aurora cone emoji. Oh. Now we're going to do it with emojis too, not just rides and snacks. I can assure you there will never be an Aurora cone emoji with that attitude. And Neri says, thank you all for being here, and thank you to the Ninja Watchers as well. We appreciate all of you. And Becky Perez, I think that's a new name in the chat. I could be wrong, but welcome in, Becky Perez. Becky says, all the talk of Winnie the Pooh. I'm decorating my school nurse office. Pooh. Oh, that's cool, Becky. Great timing for us to be chatting about Winnie the Pooh. Sure the kids will love all those decorations in your office. Must be getting ready for school to start. Oh, some places are already back. Yeah, welcome in, Becky. Maria says, I have Photoshop and such. It would be no issue to help at all to help out. Well, thank you, Maria. Got my buddy in the Netherlands that helps me out with some things. Sometimes when I need a little more advanced or more of a from scratch concept, because I'm just not good at that stuff. Yeah, thank you, Maria. All help is appreciated. And Neri says, hi, Becky. How cute. I'm sure the decorations will come out amazing. Thank you for being here in the chat. Maria says, you did a great job on your own overlays and stuff, by the way. I just offer it since I have the expensive programs anyway. Well, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I get by with the overlays because my video editing software can do just enough. And it's got the chroma key and everything, so I figured out a good process to build in those. I can do them pretty quick once I get my graphic and make that graphic transparent. I do pay for a video editing.
Shoulder to shoulder, putting away items you don't want to lose. Your hats, your sunglasses, your Mickey Mouse ears, cell phones. Put away all those items that you don't want to lose.
And Becky says, hi, thank you. Absolutely, Becky, welcome in. Maria says, oh, Becky, that's awesome. Michael says, Thad, one day you will get the Aurora cone, and then you'll have to do an entire stream apologizing to me for not getting it sooner. Might fly down there to be there in person for it. Maria, that will feel so welcoming. Here's my thing. I know what I like and I know what I don't. I'm not always the biggest fan of like berry type things, especially in ice cream. Pineapples, like the Dole Whip is kind of my exception to that rule. Usually I like chocolate or caramel or like peanut butter, or like my current favorite ice cream is the s'mores flavor that Ben & Jerry's does. Love it. I'm a sucker for anything marshmallow with ice cream, like Rocky Road, even just chocolate and marshmallow ice cream. So I'm just warning you, Michael, if I do try it, and I don't love it, you're going to get an entire stream hearing about it. Instead of apologizing. And Maria says, I'm on Instagram if you ever do want to reach out. Now it's a Scary Mary TV has my info too. I can reach out through email too if needed. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just happy to chatter in here. If you want to shoot me an email, go ahead, Maria. I'm probably better with email. It seems like everybody uses Instagram to message in the streamer community, so I'm like using it more, but I still don't really like it. Oh, we're gonna lose our signal here. Maria says, no cost, by the way, just volunteering services. Oh, I would appreciate that. Cool chat, Maria. If you help me with the emojis, I'll have to start calling you by your real name. Michael Walsh says it's half Dole Whip. Yeah, it still has that berry. I don't know, man. Like I said earlier, I don't like the Powerade Zero blueberry. It's just always so tart. And Spaceship Beers is here, saying a quick hello. Can't tag. Have a grand day. Well, good morning, Spaceship Beers. John, my friend. Good friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out. John has a separate channel from Spaceship Beers called Grand and Miraculous, where he does live streams on Tuesday nights to cover the history of classic and extinct Disney attractions, both West Coast and East Coast. But yeah, last week he did the Tiki Birds. This week he's doing part 1 of Spaceship Earth. And if you don't know, his dad and grandfather both worked for the Disney company. His dad worked on Spaceship Earth, so he's got all the insider stories. I love watching his stuff. So yeah, check out Grand and Miraculous. And if you could grab Grand and Miraculous and throw it in the chat, that would be amazing. Maria says, Michael, does that one have dairy in it? Is it a soft serve, I guess? Maria says, uh-oh, he's going to chew you out if what he's chewing isn't yummy. That's right. Don't make me eat something that I don't like. One. And Nearest says, Spaceship Beers, thanks for popping in and saying hello. Maria says, email, okay, I'll reach out when my guts aren't yelling at me. LOL. Yep, take your time. I'd say your guts yelling at you takes any precedence over helping me with my stream. Michael Walsh, it's Dole Whip strawberry. Yeah. Okay. Michael Walsh says it's Dole Whip strawberry and blue soft serve. A former CM told me the blue is vanilla soft serve based with food coloring and more in blueberry syrup. Hi. One, can I do the last row? Thank you. All right, everybody. Be hopping in our log here in just a minute. Here it says, Maria, I truly hope you feel better. Maria says, haha, no, don't call me anything but Maria. All right. I told myself I was going to try the Mariah thing. It just sounds weird to me. It looks like we have a new subscriber, Donna Kunkel. Thanks for subscribing, Donna. Welcome in. We're about to board Tiana's Bayou Adventure here, so I'll check in with you guys when I get back. Everyone make sure you welcome in Donna. So So I know we were talking the other day about the lap bars, but this cast member here is checking them before you go up this lift hill. New Orleans.
Hey, y'all! Thanks for helping me look for musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Tell the people not to do this song.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are good.
They can relax. No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can burn. I'm asking all of you to play the card, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
You found the sound? That was great.
Get your knees again, cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the pond. You'll get there in no time. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
I think Brer Fox and Brer Bear are causing trouble downstream.
Attention, y'all. Remain seated because your logs are about to get going. Hallelujah.
Got kind of stuck in there. My foot got jammed in there and then I couldn't get out from the restraint. You know, just normal life in the day of a giant at a theme park. All right. I think we should go check on Pirates. Didn't get to ride Pirates the other day when we were over here. It was down almost. Well, every time I tried to ride it, it's down for several hours. Excuse me. Somebody was asking the other day if all the animals have their own names, and I thought they did, but it doesn't look like they're all identified, though. So the turtle with the harmonica, we don't know his name. I just remember on the virtual queue, they had a couple of their names listed. One was like Gritty. I think that was like the possum. Yeah, not sure what the turtle is. And back to the chat. Maria says, no, haha, don't call me anything but Maria. I'm so used to it. All right, we won't stop then. I've given you several outs now, Maria, to allow me to correct my ignorance. It's probably some grand scheme to make me look bad eventually. Why do people have to like rush to get in front of you only to stop moving? And Spaceship Beer says, thanks, Thad. Big episode tonight. Yeah? Hoping I can tune in. I seem to pass out on Tuesday nights really early for some reason. Last week I was sitting there waiting for the Tiki Room episode to start, and I woke up and it was already over because I slept for like an hour and a half, right through it. Yeah!
Hey, Sean, what you got? Oh, we had such a great time here. We hope to see you at our next show at 1. Oh, wow. We want to see each and every one of you all, okay? Now, if we don't see you, just make sure you enjoy yourselves here at Disney's Magic Kingdom.
I love that show. Whew. And she had some pipes today, guys. I don't think I've seen her yet. Wow. Wish I would have caught more of that one. just the end of that song. She just went for it. I love it.
She say?
When the band members even react, like, ooh, that's when you know it's good. One of the best things the last few months, or just this summer, is bringing back some more of that in-park entertainment like that. These little pop-up shows. And of course, we always like to watch a couple logs come down Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, usually I get so annoyed when you get backed up in that dark room there on Tiana's, but today I was perfectly happy to sit there in the dark for a few extra minutes. As long as the signal kept going, and it looked like it did, I'll sit in the dark for a while today. And Maria says, dang, Michael, I can't have it because of my dairy allergy, but I really will tell people to try it who can. One last log. I could have got a little wetter today. I would have been all right with it because I'm already dry. Well, I can't say I'm dry. I'm dry from the ride. Michael Wall. Oh, wait. Let's see. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Donna Kunkel, welcome to the channel and thank you for subscribing. Michael Walsh, here comes the hat. That's right, Michael. It's a tradition, unlike any other. No, not the Masters. TPG putting his hat in front of his camera on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I almost said Biana's Taiyu Adventure. Maria says, welcome, Donna. And they're all putting their hands up a little too early. Yeah, could tell none of those people had ever ridden it because all three rows in front of me put their hands up on every single lift hill, thinking it was the big one. And two of the kids in that log kept standing up on the ride. So those of you worried about the lap bars, they are pointless. Colin Cropley says, still here. Glad you're still here, Colin. Thanks for being here, watching the stream. Popping into the chat every once in a while. Hope you're having a giant day of fun with us. And it does look like Pirates is actually open. So we're going to get in there. Especially since that queue is all, well, pretty much all indoors or out of the sun. And it's just 25 minutes right now. So that sounds like a good time to hop in line here. Maria says, glad you're still here, Colin. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hello. Colin Cropley, yay, thank you. We're sure happy you're still enjoying the live stream. Maria says, going down the bayou. There's some great music on there. Splash had a pretty great soundtrack too. Can't argue with either of them. Michael Walsh says, the hat. Michael Walsh says, I'd love to see Tiana wearing a TPG hat at the end of the ride, but so far Disney hasn't responded to my letters. Probably got me on some list too, Michael. Probably why I got a second bag inspection right before I got on the ferry today. Like, it's that TPG guy. And Michael Walsh keeps emailing us about him. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Michael Walsh, she should not get a TPG hat if I don't have one yet myself. LOL. Everybody wants one of those hats. They are coveted. Yep, only 2 people in the world have theme park giant hats. Me, my friend in the Netherlands who's helped me out with some graphics over the years. Very, very rare. And of course, very coveted. And Neri says, we're at 71 likes, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's go and hit that like button just in case we forgot. And subscribe. We want to get to 100 today. That's right, 100 is the goal today. Help us out if you can. Appreciate you all being in here. Maria says, at least you're stuck on a ride with good music. Yeah, and it was a nice, very dark and cool spot too. And honestly, kind of quiet right there, which was nice. I could have taken a nap in my log. Not So Scary says, Maria, yes, love the music on Tiana's. The last song on the ride is called Special Spice on the ride. Special Spice, and Benny and I play it in the house all the time. And I dance, LOL. Big surprise there. I can't imagine Neri would be dancing. No chance. And Maria says, oh, that's so cute, Mary. It's for sure a dancing song. And Neri says, haha, it gets fun here in the house. And I tell Maxie, my golden doodle, to dance with Mama, and he gets on 2 legs. He doesn't stay for long, but I grab him by the top paws. Oh, poor Maxie. I bet Maxie gets more love than he wants. Like, the only dog that's probably like, all right, that's enough. Oh, that's kind of Barkley's attitude. Although she has been pretty lovey-dovey here this week. She woke me up this morning wagging her tail, all excited. Always love when she does that. I got to see Maxie last night on our Zoom call. What a cutie. Barkley was snoozing on the chair behind me. Neri, I should have shown her to everybody. Maria says, stuck on Tiana's forever. Hey, that gives me an idea. Next time you're on Guardians, your foot should just get stuck. Oh well. Sorry, can't get off. I'll need to just keep riding it all day. Don't want to slow anybody down. We'll just use the seat for me, and we'll look at it after the park closes. So just wear some giant shoes. I mean, even bigger than my size 15s. That's the thing, people always think about legs and all that. They never think about how big your feet are on rides. My friend that's up at Cedar Point right now, he's actually probably about a ½ inch or even an inch taller than me, and he's not a coaster guy, but he's lost a ton of weight and was messaging me the other day asking, any rides I need to be worried about? And I said, well, Steel Vengeance, which is my #1. I said, if your feet are big, you might have some issues because you have to like sit basically tippy-toed, so it's tough for the restraint to get over your knee. And sadly, he messaged me yesterday. That was the case. He could not get it over his knees. His feet and legs were just too big. His darn feet. And Jaylon says, "Not so scary, Mary TV. You're so funny, isn't she, Jaylon? Always love having Neri around." In the chat, I get text messages from her that I can't respond to for some reason. She can message me. I cannot write her back. They all just get sent into the ether. We can't figure out why. I still think Benny figured out some way to block me. And he's just lying to you. And he says, "Also, I love Golden Doodles. It's so cool to see your puppy. Isn't Maxie a cutie?" And Neri says, "Foot stuck on Guardians, Maria." And Neri says, "Maria, thank you. And I love the name Maria." Maria says, "Sorry, I guess I have to ride it until my foot comes out naturally." Yeah, probably be about 9 o'clock tonight, guys, that my foot will pop out on Guardians. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep riding. Though I do assure you, if I was actually stuck on a ride, the last thing I want to do is keep riding it. Because it's likely painful. Just a small one. Small? Yeah. It's like maybe like 15 feet. Oh, no, yeah. Way smaller than that one. Lost your hat on the Bayou. Oh, no. Tiana, what are you doing? See, I never lose my hat on Tiana because I use it to cover my camera so it doesn't get wet. My stream always laughs because like the hat's coming. And Neri says, "Jaylon, thanks. Love making people smile or laugh." She says, "Oh my God, loving the live NOLA music. Wow, wow, wow." I love that quartet. Well, I guess it's a quintet with the singer. But that's probably my favorite little show at the Magic Kingdom right now. Probably on a property, period. Whenever I see them out, I always go watch. That is my kind of music. Maria says, "I mean, it's up to you what you want to call me. Like, I have another friend who likes to be called one thing, but their family calls them another, so I just ended up matching the people around them." "Oh, I'll go with whatever you say is fine. So if you're okay with Maria, I'll go with Maria." Neri says, "Go girl, what a voice." Oh yeah, she was incredible, wasn't she? I feel like every Tiana I've seen has been fantastic, but just catching the last half of one song, I think she's the best I've seen. I have to go see Casey's Corner pianist today. Hopefully we can catch Grayson. Maybe he's working. And if not, Neil's great too. Jaylon says, "Yeah, laugh is funny, right? Not so scary, Mary TV." And Maria's got clap music, clap music, clap music, sad face. Oops, no sad face. Maybe crying of joy. I had a single tear rolling down my face as I watched it, so that emoji represents TPG, watching Tiana and her jazz quartet. And Sophia Aru. Hello, everyone. I'm late. Well, welcome in, Sophia. And you're never late. We're just glad you're here. Just hopped in the Pirates of the Caribbean queue, trying to stay out of the heat as much as possible today. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome back, Sophia. We're glad you're here. Maria says, hey, Sophia. Sophia says, hey, Maria. Not So Scary says, hey, it's never too late to join the giant fans of fun. We're so happy you're here now. That's right, Neri. Maria says, I was going to say, you all need to have a Disney dog meet, LOL. Well, Barkley doesn't like dogs. She's not much for play dates. I tried so hard when she was a puppy to socialize her, and she just never wanted anything to do with other dogs. It's like her half-brother is like a year older, and she liked him. That was about it. They would play. Otherwise, she's not very friendly. I wish she was. Maria says, oh wait, I already read that one. And Maria says, TPG, you've made me laugh so much, LOL. You are 100% correct. My poor dog has to push me away at times, but I'm glad to hear Barkley is doing better, I hope. Yeah, Barkley's doing great. She was running around last night like nothing was bothering her. Still keeping her rested as much as possible. Hello. Where are you guys from?
England. England.
Oh, England. All right. Well, welcome. Hope you have a great time.
Thank you.
Got some people from England. They all said England perfectly in unison together, and I had no idea what they said the first time. And then once they said it again, I'm like, oh, I bet I look really smart. All confused about what England is. So poor little Maxie has to push Neri away sometimes. I've had where Barkley will just like, if I'm like laying there trying to cuddle with her, so she'll just get up and go to another room. She's had enough. And I can respect that. That's how I would be. Maria says, size 15. That's right. I have big feet. It was always real fun trying to find shoes for a lot of years. Not So Scary says, Benny told me that they used to do dog days at Disney, and I would have loved that. I'd definitely drive up with Maxie just for that, but it would be only during the morning hours, I believe. Well, that would be crazy having dogs everywhere here. It would be awesome. I wouldn't bring Barkley, but I'd be super happy to see all the doggos running around if I can play with them. Just be so hot for them. That's the thing now. The pavement gets so hot. You can't even take your dog out during the day down here. Poor things. Michael Walsh says, love this ride, but the frustrating thing is they don't let you join the pirates because they're not real, sir. You've been told this many times. They see Michael coming, and it's like, oh no, this guy's gonna ask to join the pirates again. Let's put my battery back on here. And this is actually one of the rare days where I definitely need to be charging it while I'm inside because I'm getting the alerts that it's too hot to charge when I'm outside sometimes, so definitely not convenient. And Maria says, how did you know I wanted to ride Pirates next? Oh, I just had an idea. park. A little bit. We'll be back.
When you're all winter, hey. It's not outside.
As always, with the Pirates queue, we have some dead spots, but this side just has a few more. And of course, part of the early ride on here can be a little rough before that drop. Usually once we're through the drop, we're good. Be prepared for that. Maria says, dead men tell no tales.
I was like, did he really just reply?
Alright, hopefully we're through the bad part here. Sorry about that. Maria says they used to have dog days? That's amazing. Yeah, that's been a while ago. I've never heard of that. Be an awesome day at the park. I always want to pet all the service dogs. I want to pet the dogs that are like with the security guards and the cops. Don't let me see a dog if I can't pet it. Maria says, what do you all eat when you feel sick? I tried a piece of bread and that didn't last. Maybe saltine cracker. Yeah, I found that saltine crackers do tend to work pretty well. One?
Can you take row 5 for me?
Okay.
And then my next one.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no.
Can I do 6? Alright. Oh.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados en las sus pies y piernas. Bajo perfecto.
just got wetter on that than I did on Tiana.
Do not deal these Carlos. No. No, por favor, no.
Swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less than land.
Security watch, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. The key to the treasure. The treasure map. sea's been calm today, but who can tell what dangers lie on strange
Well, that looked like a pretty rough ride through for you guys. Connection was pretty bad today, so I do apologize for that.
Course made, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on strange
I think I found it. You never know. It does.
All right, Cruising Theme Park Guide back in the chat says, I want to see how you lag on this ride. I'm working on connection stuff myself. Pirates is one of those you don't know depending on the day. There's always going to be lag, even with AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon, plus the Disney Wi-Fi. There are just some dead spots in there, and then today seemed worse than usual. I've definitely had days like that there. I was with John from Fun to Be Free about a month ago. One day we were riding it, and he actually got it zapped and ended his stream. It was so bad. But I was sitting right next to him and barely had a blip, so it's so hard to figure out sometimes. Yep, Pirates, Haunted Mansion. Those are the two that probably give me the biggest issue over here at this park. Oh, Tiki Room. Tiki was bad. I would love to go see the Tikis, but I don't know how often that's going to happen on stream just because it's rough in there. And Michael Walsh says, you can tell they were from England because they spoke English. Oh. You guys have such good tips, Michael, after the fact. I wish I knew that beforehand. I have no doubt the Jungle Cruise is probably at least 45 minutes, but I am going to walk down there and look. One thing I noticed with the heat, people walk so much slower. I feel like people always walk slow here anyway, compared to how fast I want to go, but it seems worse when it's hot. Oh, it's only 35. Let's do the Jungle Cruise.
Stand by on your right, left, front 12 minutes.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, this goes dead in the... Alright. We know beforehand, going in, when we go in the temple, we're going to lose our connection while we're in there. So just be forewarned. Ancient temples did not put in much Wi-Fi. Back to the chat here, he says, Sophia Rue, hi, happy to see you here. Maria says, it's glitching out, but stick around. Yeah, a lot of lag over on Pirates today. The queue was bad, the ride was bad. Hopefully it wasn't completely unwatchable there. And Maria says, here we go. Nice cool ride with the Pirates. Michael Walsh says, Dead men tell no tales. Hey, LOL, buddy, you have got to ride Haunted Mansion. Yeah, those dead men actually do tell a tale, don't they? And Aurora Lover says, good morning, TPG and Maz. Good morning, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome back. Hey, how's it going, guys? And Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra says, riding in the front will get you wet. Yeah, you'll get wet on the drop a little bit. You get quite a bit of splash, and then I think that fifth row on the right side, well, it depends which boat you're in, because those cannonballs that go off right after the drop, there are some huge splashes on those.
The current wait time is over an hour.
And Maria says, I love the lady chasing the man with a broom. They used to be the other way. The men used to chase the women. They changed it.
And we have the big rides. They can go find one to get up there and down.
Maria says, that cat is not an alcoholic. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. You're telling me you think Bill's the problem and not the cats? What about old Bill? Hey.
Stop.
And Not So Scary says, welcome Scallywags to Theme Park Giant. We're on Pirates of the Caribbean, so the camera that gets a bit seasick, don't abandon ship. The stream ain't ending. Thank you, dearie. Maria says, it is what it is, connection-wise. No worries at all. I understand you're underground, LOL. Yeah, it's just frustrating. Always trying to have the best connection possible, using that connection bonding, so when it doesn't work, it is very frustrating. Aurora says, it's so hot where I'm at right now. Well, Aurora, I hear that. It's very hot here at the Magic Kingdom today. Supposed to set record temperatures today here in the Orlando area.
Well, it's like,
And if you're setting records in Orlando, it's hot. And Score Jason's here. Good afternoon. Thanks. You guys want to be on? Where are you guys from?
from England.
Oh, England? All right. Just met some people from England in the Pirates line.
They're from England too.
Oh, are they? All right. I'm surrounded. They're invading. That's right.
That's how we all got
We pushed them out. Well, good afternoon, Score Jason. Says thanks for streaming. Hi. Great to see you, Score Jason. Score Jason, a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check him out. He's been in the parks a lot lately. He's more of a afternoon, evening guy typically. Yeah, great to see you in here, Jason.
How many?
Appreciate you swinging by, saying hi.
No, that's not the water park. That's and it's just the water park.
How many is the 6 cars?
Michael Walsh says, don't forget the lightning lane. We will not let Thad waste his lightning lane. I got him. I think I'm going to save it for Haunted Mansion. I think that's my plan, Michael. Well, I should have probably done it for this. Actually, I don't think Jungle Cruise was an option, now that I think about it. They know the worst lines. It still makes me laugh that I got it for Astro Orbiter because it went down, but I cannot use it on Astro Orbiter. It's like Lamont's Gray's back in the chat. Welcome back, Lamont's. Score Jason says, hi, Sierra. Thanks for your help on Sunday. Oh, awesome. Helping each other out. That's what the Disney Streamer Network is all about.
Put on your tongue like this. Look at me.
Lamont says, hi, Sierra, Cruising Theme Park guys. And to Disney Baker, no more heat for me next time, Thad. Oh, Baker is calling it quits on his day here at the Magic Kingdom. So we're not going to run into him today. Next time, Baker. Hopefully when it's not 190,000 degrees.
That's on the other side.
Yeah, get home, man. Get some rest. Get some water. And everybody check out Disney Baker. Another friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. And I do have the Disney Baker, a link to his channel listed in the description of my stream. Score, Jason, I'm going to have to get you in there as well. You planning on streaming today, Jason? You're still in here? And Baker says driving home from MK. Well, get home safe, bud. Then enjoy that AC in the car. Maria says, oh, dang, cool off, Disney Baker.
It's not, it's like a light plane fest, it's not, it's great, it's for...
Cool off, and then when you get home, make us some cookies.
It is struggle with wine and stuff like that. I was able to get it because I was in March, which is why I had said if she sends it to me, I was going to try to reach out to Disney. Because technically the approvals are
Baker told me last time I think it was a couple times ago when we hung out. I said something about, somebody was talking about Gideon's. And I said, I'm not going to wait in line for cookies. And Baker said, I'll make you cookies that you would wait in line for. So I'm still waiting for those cookies. Gotta get some water out here. So I brought 2 water bottles today. It's so hard to get water up here in the front of the park. And Maria says, would it be crazy to be an annual pass holder and not live in Florida? I mean, if it's crazy, then I was crazy for a lot of years when I lived in Iowa, because I had an annual pass. I'd say probably most of my adult life. More often than not, I'll have an annual pass. I mean, obviously now I live here and it's different, but no, when I lived in Iowa, I had them all the time. Plus, you get the discounts on the resorts. So you're sitting there looking, and it's like, huh. Like I know, like Lawrence just recently, Park Bros came down, got a room at I think All Star Sports for like $129. And it's like, oh, that's pretty good, you know. So you start looking, and it's like, well, the parks are free if I go, even though they're not technically free. Or I would do like a couple years with it. I'd take a year and not do it, so I would go to some other places. Especially with all the roller coasters and stuff, I like to go ride. You don't always want to be doing Disney. But now that I live here, I'm coming to Disney all the time.
Like a movie, you're like in the sea. You're just sitting talking.
And Score Jason says, yes, I'm on at 6 from MK. All right, man. Well, stay cool tonight. Get hydrated. Yeah. What's this? Oh, sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have a slap band now, guys. I've got big wrists. There we go. Very nice. Very nice family from England just gave me a Stitch slap bracelet. Just, excuse me, would you like this? Sure, I'll take that. I can't remember the last time I wore a slap bracelet. Maria says cookies. I figured you would. Figured the cookies would get your attention there, Maria. I don't know if he makes lactose intolerant or anything like that. And thanks to Neri for dropping in Score Jason's link to his channel. Appreciate that. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I've yet to meet Jason in person, but I'm sure we'll cross paths soon. Yeah, I popped into his chat a few times, talked to him just in there, but we have not crossed paths either. I don't run into a ton of streamers anymore because I go earlier now. But there's some. Maria says, oh wow, that's funny. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah, get the pass. You'll get, I would tend to do 2 or 3 trips a year with it. And they don't always have to be like a week long or whatever, but you can do like a long weekend or something. That's always fun. I do a solo trip every once in a while. And Not So Scary Mary TV says 6 p.m. tonight, Score Jason. Yeah, check him out, guys. But not too long, because it's 7 o'clock. No offense, Jason. I'll be on Living in Diz's channel, doing the Diz Pod with Lawrence and Corey over there. 7 p.m. Check it out on Living in Diz. I'm their guest this week. They do a show every Tuesday. So they're having me on. We're going to be talking roller coasters, content creation, all that fun stuff. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. I'll be on Living with Diz. And then once I'm done, I'll be watching Score Jason because it'll probably be right around the parade time. And Neri says, actually a lot of people that live out of state have annual passes because they freak out. They frequent the park a lot. Okay, that took me a minute. You have to figure out how many times you're coming to Orlando and if it's worth it. Yeah, definitely. I think the break-even point's like, it used to be 10 days, but I think it might be a few more now. A lot has changed with the passes the last few years. They're much more expensive than they used to be. I still think it's a great value. I mean, for what I get. I'm in a Disney park just about 5 times a week most of the time. So if I was paying, you know, $179 each time, just imagine. That's why I don't go to Epic anymore, or at least right now. Costs money. I will say, even with how hot it is today, we've been pretty fortunate. We've been in the shade a lot. We've been indoors a lot. So as long as you kind of plan things, you know, I did Tiana earlier in the day, so I wouldn't be out in that sun as long. The original plan was Astro Orbiter this morning, but then it broke down. So I cannot imagine standing in that line for a good 30 or 45 minutes.
Up to you. Would you mind if I want to mention again? No.
This is the true Jungle Cruise experience, when you get to come into all the rooms.
Yes.
You thought you were close, didn't you? And they're not even using all of them today, at least, so yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear, but the guy behind me, we came around that corner and he's like, "Oh my gosh," because he didn't know all these this part of the queue was back here. And Jen from Magic Adventures is here. Good afternoon, she says. Good afternoon, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always great to see you. Hope you guys are staying cool. Of course, Magic Adventures is Jen and Mike. They stream from their house as well as from the Orlando parks here at Walt Disney World. They were just here last weekend, or the previous weekend. Yeah, check out Magic Adventures, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. One guy has a portable stool he's carrying around with him. So every time they pause, he sits down. I don't know if I'd want to carry a stool around all day, but I'm sure he's enjoying getting off his feet every once in a while. I feel like the Jungle Cruise line actually moves fairly well. Whenever I think of it, I think of when I was a kid, and I just felt like you just stood in here forever, didn't move. It's probably just being a kid and not really realizing it wasn't as bad as I thought. It's all relative, you know. An hour to a kid's a long time. An hour to me, an old man, not that long.
Any better?
Smartest guy in the park right here.
Yeah. Smartest lady, it's her idea.
I don't know if you heard all that conversation, but told the guy with the stool he's the smartest guy in the park, and he said his wife, he pointed at her and she goes, smartest lady, it was her idea. And then another guy said, how much for her? I love it. It's random friends and wine. And Michael Walsh, I'm already preparing myself for this one that I'm going to read out loud. Bad. Are you saying the line for this ride cruises along? Yes, Michael. That's what I'm saying. And Alexis Karoe. Hello, Alexis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're over here at the Magic Kingdom hanging out, having a giant day of fun. Trying to not melt because it's hot today. And now Alexis says, welcome to the VIP Famous Clubs. Welcome in, Alexis. We're here waiting for the famous, world famous Jungle Cruise. Just like the world famous Scuba Adventures. Here I am rolling my eyes at the things Michael Walsh puts in the chat, but I'm waiting to go ride what amounts to be the Michael Walsh ride. He may as well be a Jungle Cruise skipper.
I will get some yogurt, okay? We'll get some pineapple ice cream for us to try it. It's very good.
Michael's got the dad jokes. He's got that market cornered, everybody. Stay off his corner.
And then we get to do the rest of that. Don't. You know how when you get super, hey Betty, you know how when you get super stressed out and like you're ready to melt down? Bayou's at that point right now, so let's give him some space, okay? Thank you. We're gonna give Bayou some space.
And Maria says, be back soon. Going to try to eat soup and crackers. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Maria. Hope that stomach stops giving you so many issues today. Chicken noodle soup, crackers, and Sprite, right? It fixed everything when I was a kid, or 7-Up. Do they even make 7-Up anymore? I feel like I never see 7-Up. We're getting close now, guys. Just a couple more of these stanchions we gotta walk through. We'll be boarding. The village of Harambe pennant hanging up there. Animal Kingdom. And Andapar, another Animal Kingdom reference.
You want to be the line leader you can tell them when they ask how many people are in our group, you can tell them how many people are.
And Neri says, hey, Magic Adventures. Never noticed this missing playwright. It's a cat with a top hat on. Always finding new details in the parks. Like a cat with a top hat. That's a missing playwright. And Michael Wolf says, of course Thad's gonna ride Jungle Cruise. He can't skip her. Thank you, Michael Wolf. You know, deep down, I enjoy these. It's just part of the bit, you know.
I know, Korea, right here.
And let's see, Magic Adventure says, Maria, are you sick as well? Yeah, she's having some stomach issues today. Hope you're feeling better, Jen. I know you've been going through some stuff the last couple days. One please. Right here. Okay. All right. Magic Adventure says, LOL, Michael Walsh. Oh, don't encourage him, Jen. Don't encourage Michael. Hey. Have fun, guys.
Last time too, weren't we?
Skipper just gave a interesting look to the camera. And Neri says, Alexi, VIP chat full of giant fans of fun.
How many here? 3. Oh, that's embarrassing. Single line, please, all the way to the right. How many here?
1.
Over here, all the way to the front, and down to the right. How many here? Right behind him. He doesn't move, push. No, right here. Yeah, don't push. It's my job. Your backpack is open. Can I close it for you?
Yeah.
You're my witness. I'm not taking anything out. Okay? All right. See?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
It was one of the original. How many here, my lady? 6. Single line, all the way to the yellow line. Please don't pass the yellow line. If you do, I'll make fun of her, okay?
No, they came in and did this.
I'm kidding. I'll do it anyway.
We decided not to record it.
And we're on Don't worry, just the tip, only the tip of my hand.
This is why we broke up.
You broke up with me.
Got some drama here.
Spirit, I told him. No attachments. Oh, you're recording. My bad. Sorry.
You're live right now. This is going out to YouTube.
Recording. All right.
We're
Venmo me.
sending all the tea out.
Okay. My name is. My name. I didn't know.
Oh, you're good. People love that stuff.
Don't worry, buddy. It only gets worse. Yeah, it's been a while. Where are you from? Excellent. All right, Roman.
You're not my queen.
Watch your head, watch your steps. Use the handrail.
I have one, so you won't fit on this boat, my friend. All right. Right over here.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna close this. It's a convertible.
All right.
What's up? Flat belly. Slide all the way. Yes, folks, slide on. Watch your head, watch your steps. Use it. Yeah, you're good, Fred. Close on up. Watch your head, watch your steps. Use the handrail. Beautiful. Yeah, slide on in. They're going to close up the top, so that's not going to be such a sunspot. Beautiful. There we are. Convertible 5,000. All right, this is our final seat selection. Skip, make sure we're keeping those hands in the boat, please. We're clear. And we're out of here. So everyone, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Supervise your children and children. Supervise the adults. There's lots of all this boat. That's responsibility I don't want to deal with. Can you watch the over for me? Okay, good job. Welcome everyone to the world famous jungle cruise. No, I'm going to talk. No, I'm going to talk the whole time. Welcome everyone to the world famous jungle cruise, where we're famous all around the world for being world famous. Of course, my name's Skipper Meg. That's first name Skipper, last name Megalodon. We're going to be your tour guide through the jungle today. Now we're starting out here in the Amazon rainforest. But really, I think we should start with a little bit of a group activity, a boat orientation. Sound good? Great, I was going to do it anyway. Everyone look up. That's the top of the boat. Everybody look down. That's the bottom of the boat. Yeah, now, if at any point in the journey the two of those switch, swim. Now over here on the left-hand side, we've got Inspiration Falls, and people always ask us, skippers, why do you call it Inspiration Falls? Well, I'm so glad you asked. It's because if we sit and stare at it long enough, it'll inspire you to go deeper and deeper into the jungle, of course. Looks like it's inspiring us all the way to the Congo River, so everyone please hold on tight. We're going to see how far the boat can go. Don't worry. Why are you saying uh-oh? We haven't even gotten there yet. If you enjoy the trip today, we encourage you to stop by again, rent out a canoe for yourself. You can pick out the basic paddle or the premium paddle. Really, it's either or. Make sure the food is put away there for me, please. Yeah, can't have anything out on the boat, especially here at Boats, Baits, and Bites. They hold dibs on serving everybody food, which we're really not going to stop there anyway, otherwise the monkeys steal it. Stop by later, though. They got good stuff. My personal favorite is that classic snake surprise. Surprise! It's a snake, but there was something bad and scary over there, so let's get closer. What I was just about to say is what's going on over here. Look what they did to my Jeep. They painted it blue. It's supposed to be khaki, not as a match the boat. Really embarrassing for me. And I've got my problems. We gotta keep moving on the Nile River here. Longest river in the world. It goes on for 4,000 miles. And Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're probably in a bowl. No, a flow. If we were in the Nile, I'd get huge trouble. I can't do that again. I can't know. And if we were in the Nile, I'd be fired by now. Oh, hey. Beautiful African bull elephant there on the left-hand side. Oh, both sides of the boat. That's pretty neat. Now, we can tell that these are African elephants, not Indian elephants, because we're in Africa. I didn't know that works. Please, little ones are staying seated there for me, please. You know, gonna lift them up out of the boat. Yeah. Yeah, on the lap's good too. Well, here we've got a large sandstone formation, one of our older attractions out here in the jungle. Don't take it for granted, because I think it rocks. But we'll continue on here to the African belt, which is a very special place. It is home to 3 of the rarest zebra in the entire... 2 of the rarest zebra in the entire world. Yes, oldest animal in the jungle. You can tell because they're super black and white. And right all over. That's pretty gross. Oh no. He said no one has to do the paperwork. Right? I don't want to do that. Okay, keep the ice up front. There's nothing to see back there. Wait, I said ice up front. You turn back around. Why'd you do that? Don't look over there. Look over here instead. We got my friends. It's Smiley and Ginger. You do gotta be careful though. Smiley bites and Ginger snaps. Kind of a tough cookie. It's kind of a crummy joke, but I'll still milk it for all that it's worth, even if it's only baked. Now, if you look straight ahead, you'll see the most beautiful thing in the entire jungle. And behind me is Schweitzer Falls. Schweitzer Falls is named after famed explorer and founder of Jungle Cruise Navigation, Dr. Albert Falls. Of course, yeah, you feel the spray there? 5,000 different kinds of jungle bacteria that's going to follow you home. You're welcome. Yeah, if you have any questions, just hang on to them. We'll be going over the falls later. A lot of people do ask how we managed to land my job in the jungle. I think it's plain to see. Took a crash course. I've been winging it over. Okay, what are we on? So we're down to plane in the jungle. That can only mean one thing. Hippos. Yes, believe it or not, they have a 30,000-foot vertical leap. Absolute menaces of the jungle. Notorious for taking out planes and boats alike. No, honestly, the ones in the water aren't that bad. What you need to worry about are the hippos that hide in the trees. Can you see them up there? No? That's the problem. They're really stealthy. You never know when they're going to strike. It's so dangerous out here. And people still tell me all the time, they go, oh, Skipper Meg, your job's so easy. I bet even a monkey can do it. No, that would be ridiculous. Absolutely. Those are apes. Those are apes. It's a huge difference. Oh, that's sad. Butterflies, not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Science. Well, here it is. The moment we've all been waiting for. The beautiful, the magnificent wonder of the world. The backside of water.
O2H. O2H.
I like telling chemistry jokes periodically. Got them out of my elements there. Anyway, we'll keep moving to the Bangkok River in Cambodia, and looks like we're making our way to an ancient Cambodian shrine. Must have been built by the ancient Cambodian Shriners or something. I'm so sorry, everybody.
All right, we'll see you on the other side, everybody.
Oh, how cute is that? Look, two baby elephants playing under a full moon. You gotta keep an eye on them, though. They like to play around, splash the boats. A lot of people think it's water in those chunks, but it's not. Duck, duck, duck! Goose. There's a little dry humor there for you. Hey, Jeremy, what are you doing? They already made the joke. It's not funny if I do it twice, kid. Take a seat. I'm so sorry about him. He's still working on his comedic. A tricky subject, okay. Well, what would a jungle cruise be without a jungle souvenir? We're gonna take a look over here at Trader Sam's gift shop, where I do not see Trader Sam. Wait, let's know. Back in 15 minutes, probably out grabbing us new wares. You know, it's amazing, all the free things you can find in strollers, just parks all the walkway. But now we're gonna make our way to the most treacherous part of the journey. We return to civilization. When it's time to exit, please be sure to exit out the same way that you entered. So if you're on this side of the boat, you'll be going around the engine, exiting out the back door. If you're on this side, you'll exit out the front door. Promise you the doors are still there. I haven't had time to get rid of them. Nor do I know how. What that means is there's no need to go out any windows. That'd be a huge pain. Don't cross any crates in the center. That's not a great idea. It'd be a great catastrophe. And sure, just make sure you're staying seated there. You gotta be on those back pockets. Just make sure you're sitting all the way down there, buddy. Good enough. And this has been the world famous jungle cruise brought to you by Miracle Boat Engine Company. You make it through the river. It's gotta be a miracle. Gonna take a step one more quick time. Stay seated, hands up, feet, legs in the boat. Watch. Good kids. And we've laughed together. We've cried together. Very nearly died together. Sorry about that. You know, we spent a lot of time together. Honestly, I like to think of us like a little family. So I'll tell all of you what my mother told me back on my 18th birthday. She looked at me, she said, hey, skipper Mac. I looked at her, I said, yes, skipper mom. Family name. She said, honey, I love ya. The free ride's over. I need you to pack up all your belongings. Get out! Alright, everyone, watch your head, watch your step, use the handrail thing for the video.
Watch your head, watch your step.
Haley, the only person.
And I'm always going to enjoy a ride on the Jungle Cruise. I love the corny jokes. It's so silly. And she was a pretty good jungle skipper, so that always helps. Your ride is so dependent on who you get.
Where is the jungle? Yes.
Just see everybody hanging out in the shade over here. This heat is no joke, folks. People are finding out. All right, I do have to take a break. So give me a few minutes here, guys.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep
She said that I had autism.
All right, we're back, everybody. Appreciate y'all being patient while I took a quick break. I know I typically try to do streams through the 3 o'clock parade, but I don't think I'm going to make it that far today, guys. It is just so hot. And I have 3 more streams this week. So I don't want to just run myself into the ground today. So let's head over and do the mansion. Still got that lightning lane burning a hole in my pocket, so we'll use it on that. And back to the chat here. Let's see here. Senegal Sal in the chat. Boo! I was hoping for Senegal Sal, though, for obvious reasons. Haha. I'm not sure why. Why, Sal? Why is that your favorite? Can't figure it out. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back, Senegal Sal. Great to see you, bud. Thanks for being in here. And saying hi in the chat. I hope you enjoyed our voyage on the Jungle Cruise.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, welcome in, Senegal Sal. Michael Walsh says, I like when they move the steering wheel. It makes it feel like they're really steering. Disney Imagineers think of everything. Yeah, I especially like it when they have their back turned and they'll just like spin it. Like that's doing anything. I love the Jungle Cruise. It's just so silly. Maria says, oh, Magic Adventures, I'm so sorry. Feel better. Got a bunch of sick people in the chat today. Oh. Stinks everybody's feeling so gross. And Maria says, I do have some good news. I have kept some crackers down. Oh, that is good news. Much better than the bread from earlier, huh? Good to hear. Hope you're feeling better, Maria. We're gonna see if our lightning lane. Thank you. Going to be pretty nice not waiting in that queue today. There's no airflow in here. Unless they put some fans in recently. These construction walls make it pretty brutal in here. Oh, God. There is no airflow in here. Oh, my goodness. Maria says, so we will graduate to soup. In maybe an hour, I'll give it. Well, that's good to hear. Glad you're feeling better, Maria. Hope that soup tastes good in an hour. And Love Pugs is here. Hello, everyone from California, and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Love Pugs. Hope you're having a great morning out there. Still morning out on the West Coast. We're just rolling up on the 2 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. So welcome in, welcome back, Love Pugs. About to hop on my all-time favorite ride, the Haunted Mansion.
Keep filling in any and all dead space, all the way down, all the way forward. This is not a line. If you see floor, that means there's room for more Around those spaces.
Cram us in. Not so scary says, yay, Maria. Good. Hope your tummy gets better. Says hi to Love Pugs. Magic Adventures says, hey there, Love Pugs. Michael Walsh, I actually interviewed to be a jungle skipper. It didn't go well. Ironically, they said my answers weren't canned enough. Michael's on a roll today, everybody. Magic Adventures says, Maria's art, that's awesome. I also like that I don't say Mariah S. art. I always say Maria's art, like it's possessive. Not so scary. This is quick break. Theme Park Giant's taking a moment to get water. He'll be back. Enjoy the music. And we're so close to 100 likes. Only 10 more to go. Michael Walsh says, the lightning lane. Yeah, dude. All right, I'm going to quiet down here while we're going in here.
That is the time when ghosts practicing that.
Where are they putting everybody? I feel like this is going to be the most cramped stretching room I've ever gone in.
All the way into the bodies.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
This time, please gather all your bodies away from opposite walls and gather in the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's always my way. As they say, alive, and we'll continue our way too. And let's all stay together. Please.
Mortals, please continue moving all the way down, filling all of it with dead space. If you look down and see carpet, continue to fill that in. Please and thank you. Again, filling all of it with dead space.
YouTube. Theme Park Giant. Yep. And let's see. Michael Wall says, the lightning lane. Yeah, dude. Maria says, ending the day on Mansion's a great idea. I agree. It's the best ride. Why not end on it? Magic Adventures, it is brutally hot. Take your time and head home instead of making yourself sick, Pat. We're all here for you. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate that. Maria says, yep, you've done more than enough today. Yeah, it's a hot week. Whew. I've always thought, man, I feel bad for people that work outside. Now I do. And I don't work outside all day like they do. Neri says, I agree, of course, it's always up to TPG, but going to Haunted Mansion and then going home to be with Barkley sounds good. The heat is really unbearable and dangerous at this point. Yeah, it's just going to get worse here as the afternoon goes on, so I want to get out of here now. Plus, there might be some showers, it looks like. Who knows? Neri says, even if you overhydrate, it still gets to you there. There are heat warning advisories all over. Maria says, I'm actually feeling a lot better. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone, and thanks for streaming that. Oh, we're glad you're feeling better, Maria. We could stream for you today while you're home sick. Hope you're ready to go back to work tomorrow. I know we're all, no one's ever really ready to go back to work, right? Michael says, the lightning lang ding, a truly beautiful sound. Yeah. I never hear it very often. I don't get Genie Plus. Plus my sister's in town and she's like, hey, we're going here and I got us Genie Plus. All right. Then yeah, I'll take it. And here it says, Maria, oh my God, thank you for being here and letting us keep you company. I'm so glad you're feeling better. And there it says, lightning lane at the Haunted Mansion and a nice air conditioning drive home to Barkley. I think that would be the best thing for him, but let's see what the boss decides. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Neri. And Find a Fun, good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Find a Fun, welcome back. Been a while, good to see you. Just hopping on the Haunted Mansions here. Got some new fans here in the queue. Looks like they're looking me up right now. Thank you.
Sit down, please.
Do not move on the safety valves. Heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. We have 999 happy points. For 1,000 volunteers. Should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made again.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Crazies and crawlies, toads and aunts. Let there be music from regions beyond.
Spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your groove.
Give us a hint by ringing the bell.
Unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your groove. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling floating swinging wings. To be expected.
Start to shrink.
Hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll watch you until you return.
Be sure to bring the gift certificate.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Please watch this.
Watch your step. Thank you.
And what better way to end our day over here at Magic Kingdom than with a ride on the Haunted Mansion. Obviously, it's an absolute classic, and of course, my all-time favorite ride. And even better, we didn't have to wait. All because of future TPG Hall of Famer Michael Walsh telling us to ride Astro Orbiter earlier. Whew. All right. Let's make our way to the front of the park here. And we'll finish up catching up on chat one last time for the day. Mary, let's see. Last one was Find the Fun coming in. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Find the Fun, welcome back. I know I already said that, but great to see you in here. Maria says, the ghosties want you. They always want to follow me home. Oh my God. Tour group's enormous, and they are just taking up the whole walkway. Neri says, Find a Fun, welcome to the chat. Michael Walsh, gotta think it's a huge advantage to be tall in the stretching room. Yeah, they look at me and they go, oh, we don't need to stretch him. He's already stretched. So I don't get tortured. Maria says, post-COVID times, everyone crams into the stretching room. They just kept piling people in there. Go Hawks. I've literally never seen like the lobby outside of the stretching room that busy with people. They were just pouring us in. I do miss the COVID days just at the parks. Not the other stuff. And then Jaziel Pena, or Yaziel. I don't speak Spanish, but I'm guessing you were probably one of the people in the Haunted Mansion line. If I had to guess. But welcome in, Yaziel. Not So Scary says, it's normal for the Happy Haunts to glitch our stream. Our connection sometimes with Theme Park Giant has us covered. Hang tight. Yeah, it looked like the connection was kind of in and out there today. We have had some terrible luck with our connections today. It's one of those days. You never know what you're going to get, right? And Yaziel says, we are right behind you. Yep, I figured that was them.
Because the streets are, I think, everywhere.
They were yelling Theme Park Giant on the ride. Let's see here. Let's see. Neri says, Yaziel, thank you for being in the chat. We hope you enjoy the Haunted Mansion. Please hit the like button if you can. That would help us out a lot. And subscribe. And Aurora Lover's back in the chat. Hey, Aurora. And we have a new subscriber, Aaron the Pro 1234. Well, welcome in, Aaron the Pro. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome into the channel. Hope you enjoy the stream. There's a rarity. No line for the spring rolls. Almost makes me want to get some. But I'm leaving. Just scrolling through chat here. Maria says, the ghost host is your guide on a visit to the Haunted Mansion. The host is voiced by the late Paul Frees. You may recognize Paul as the auctioneer in the Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know what it says about me, but before I even read that, I was like, oh yeah, Paul Frees. Why do I know who the ghost host is? Maria says, the Grinch in the cartoon version. The Grinch That Stole Christmas. That's right. Now you'll never not hear a ghost host when you watch The Grinch. And that's the only Grinch for me. I've never actually even seen the Jim Carrey version. I'm just gonna walk down this way. No pianist out right now, so if there was, I would stop. They must be off cooling off too. Neri says, that's so cool, Maria. I love Disney trivia. Thank you for sharing that. And Maria says, I love finding fun facts about these classic rides. There's so much lore and history with all these attractions. It really is crazy. But even, 60 years ago, 70 years ago, Disney was thinking about this stuff. They're not just little carnival rides that pop up. They've all got stories and crazy backgrounds and stories about all the people that were part of it too. And Neri says, hey guys, it's normal for the Happy Haunts to try to disturb the camera, but we promise Theme Park Giant will be back. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
And Aurora says, hi Maria, I'm back. Maria says, welcome back, Aurora. Neri says, this is such a happy and beautiful Disney live stream. Giant fans, a fun family. Aurora says, yes it is, Neri. That's right guys. I hope you all had fun today. I know I had a giant day of fun over here, regardless of how hot it is. I could have had a little more fun, maybe, without the heat, but I can't complain.
Everybody will laugh.
And Maria says, have those arrows at the end of the ride always been there? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh well. So they come and go. Sometimes that thing doesn't work, but yeah. They've been there probably at least 20, 25 years. But I think it's a cool little effect they do with that. And it's very simple, but very kind of haunting, ghostly, Whew. All right. I'm going to just scan the chat here real quick. I think that's going to do it for today. Oh, looks like Keith Winter just came in here. Hey, Keith. Just able to jump in as I'm in an all-day meeting. Wish I could be at WDW instead. Well, Keith, thanks for swinging by. Sorry you were in meetings all day. We are just wrapping up here. It has been a hot one over here. So, that's going to do it for me today. Of course, I'm Fab, the Theme Park Giant. And we got Cinderella's Castle here in the back. I'll be live tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We'll be over at Epcot. So, my favorite park. I'm excited to get back. It's been over a week since I've been to Epcot. How's that possible? And fingers crossed, we're going to ride Test Track tomorrow. I know last week we did not, but that is the plan, hopefully. So, all right. That's going to do it. I will see you guys all tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Time on this channel. Of course, tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be on Living with Diz with Corey and Lawrence for the Diz Pod. I'm the guest this week, so make sure you check that out too, 7 p.m. Eastern. Living with Diz channel. All right, everyone. I'm hot, I'm sweaty, and I'm going to leave now. We'll see you all tomorrow. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you next time.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans.